Hey, kiddos! So when last our tale was told, these kids were just minding their own business when suddenly they got a super invasive spam email and boom! They got teleported to a far-off land known as Detroit. Or maybe the digital world, I always get those two confused. Anyway, they met these Digimon things and they were super friendly, and also there was this dinosaur and it shot lasers from its tummy. That one wasn't quite as friendly, or at least very friendly in its own very violent way. But anyway, the kids hit it as hard as they could as many times as possible, and he suddenly became very friendly. Now they're going to rolling down the road in a reverse chariot to find new people to punch into friendship. Kind of like my second ex-wife, Contessa Maria of Detroit. What awaits our heroes? Find out today on Digi-Destiny!
So, currently, with a lot of you still packed into the van, but making your way towards the front to see the blockage that is currently before you in the trees, you do see Vidramon, who is holding up a wooden sign that is written in digital speak. For our humans in the room, you have no idea what it says. It's complete lines and gibberish and looks wacky as all hell. Just a sign that somebody might have graffitied poorly. To the Digimon in the room, however, it states very simply, Vegemon on strike.
Well, should have seen that coming.
What does that sign say, guys? I don't know that. I only speak high school Spanish.
The hieroglyphic, like the Egyptians were here. I don't know.
I don't know if that's hieroglyphics. There's no eye of, I want to say Ra. Oh man, I should have paid attention to history.
It says that the Vegemon are on strike.
Oh man, that sucks. What are Vegemon? Are they friendly? Please, I really don't have to fight more tummy lasers.
I'm also worried strike doesn't mean the same thing here that it means
where
we're
yeah,
from.
That's a good point.
Are we about to be struck?
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
ER, please.
What?
Is ER doing the dance in the van?
Oh, 100%.
So, sure enough, Vidramon kind of puts the sign back where he found it, replacing it into the ground, looks over towards the lot of you.
Well, I guess they're not gonna provide food for us like I thought if they're a little upset.
Food?
Right.
Vegetable make
They've got a meat
food?
farm back here.
A meat farm, you said?
Yeah, they
Explain
grow
to
it
me
fresh
how
out of the
that-
ground.
Wait, vegetable people they grow meat?
Out of the ground?
Anyone ever heard the meme sorting green as people?
Wait, so... I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. What?
Right, they grow meat out of the ground, just like
Like
they grow
ba-
veggies. They
like
grow all kinds of
babies?
things for Digimon to eat.
Do they grow babies? Are these babies?
He's gonna kind of...
Why would you maybe go to babies?
Vidramon's gonna look at you with like a raised eyebrow of sorts, kind of looking your way.
Because I'm very concerned.
They don't have any Digi-Eggs here, as far as I know.
Okay, that puts me at ease.
As much as it makes my head hurt, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Like, nothing is anything but data here.
Gary is just, like, looking back at you appalled. Like, that
Explain
any
to
of
me-
this... That you could purport that any of this made any sense.
I hand Riot a notepad. Please explain to me scientifically how this makes sense. Show your walk.
Sure. It all makes sense if nothing makes sense.
That doesn't make sense. I hate you now.
The absence of logic is the logic here. It hurts to say that.
You see
No,
Vidramon's gonna-
that's really not it. No,
Let's see,
definitely
you-
not.
You see Vidramon's gonna scratch at the back of his head.
Well, I guess if they might be able to help you once they get over their strike, let me clear the road for you at least.
Yeah, let's. If they have food, we can at least
Strike.
try to talk to them.
He
They
goes
need...
ahead and you see he kind of like slashes at some of the large roots and clears out a little bit of a pathway for you.
I don't know if I can carry the thing that you guys are riding in over, but it's not too far from here.
As he kind of points down the road.
How's it doing on gas, by the way, Gary?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember, and I'd have to start it to check.
Oh. Is it in neutral? Can we push it?
You guys were in neutral, and that's why Vidramon was pushing it.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe we can just push.
If the giant dragon thing can't push it, why would we be able to push it?
I hold up Terriermon. Do you think this guy can push a van? I get this. No, you don't. I get this. I put him down.
Terriermon attempts.
You're gonna try and push the van?
Terriermon is going to try and push the van.
You know what? I'll allow it. It's gonna be a flat brawn check. The DC is going to be 20.
Can I help without Terriermon knowing?
You know what? Sure, I will. I will also allow it. So you are free to add adversity tokens as you'd like as well.
I'll put one in. Yeah.
Well,
Fair enough.
wait for the roll first, and then you can say how many you're putting in.
Wow, I'm impressed.
All right, so that's
use
15.
Terriermon's, right, Red?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm shocked. Oh, it exploded. That explains it.
Yep.
All right, so that is a 15 plus the one adversity token added by. Was this by Reiner or by Impmon who's helping?
Seems like Reiner.
Reiner, gotcha. So that's a 16 right now.
We're missing 4.
I don't
hold on. Let me check what I have.
I'm kind of tempted to not add A of mine just because we're seeing basically what accounts to a corgi try and push a minivan. and I really just want this to go poorly. I just did this because it was in Terriermon's character to attempt it.
So, Terriermon hops out of the back of the van and begins with stubby little arms and giant ears to attempt to push the van. Reiner, you kind of slide out the back as well and just lean on the van to try and like give it a push.
Is that with an adversity point, or is that just helping in general?
Yeah, that was you adding the adversity point to help out with this. The van does roll forward, but it stops at where the rest of the roots are that are blocking the road. You see that Vidramon only cleared out enough of the roots for you guys to kind of walk through, not enough to clear a path for the van.
Maybe we can check. We can come back and get a mechanic. Maybe.
How tall are these roots?
About maybe 3 feet tall. Oof. So enough that like the grill of the van, almost up to the hood of the van, is like bumping into them.
Flamemon goes up and just cracks knuckles. I got this. I just want to punch the root with fire. I get this.
I would say go ahead and give me a fight check. We'll set the DC to... I'll set it to 17. I'll be reasonable.
Yeah!
Well, the van's staying here.
Wait. Okay, so you said 17?
17, yes.
Would my +1 count to his stuff?
I mean, it's your adversity tokens to help him, so you can spend more than one.
Your
No,
racial
saying,
slash
like,
age
my
+1 is
+1
only
per-
for your rolls.
Okay,
oh yeah,
for
because
my
it's your Digimon, so yes.
Okay, so otherwise it would be about... I can't believe I'm about to do this.
All right.
If you don't want to do it, I mean, we can come back to the event later.
Yeah, I think narratively this works out better.
Y'all do you guys. You have the points for it.
True.
Oh, also, I have loyalty, which lets me, for every adversity token I give to my friends to support them, it's a +2 instead of a +1.
I'm gonna use...
But I'm not going to do that for this. 7
of my adversity tokens, bringing me down to 1 adversity token just so I can destroy Bramble.
Fair enough. So, Flamemon,
Son of a bitch,
you go ahead and get yourself ready to go. You look back over to Riot, who gives you a very solid thumbs up, which is probably the first legitimate bit of positive reinforcement that seems to work since the cheering incident earlier with Digimon. You feel intensified. You feel ready. You go ahead. You light your fists on fire. You give it a nice hard thud right into the branch, and it ignites. And slowly but surely it starts to dissipate into embers. So you've cleared at least the right half of the road. It's not enough to get the van fully through, but it's a much wider area for you guys to across.
Does this help? I cleared a path for the van. No, it doesn't fit.
Somewhere, I feel as though a group of people are very happy about this.
At which point, Digimon is going to kind of look over towards the lot of you guys and just go,
I wish you the best of luck with finding your things. I'm going to go see if I can find some meat that isn't on strike.
A quick question. Do you know if there's like a mechanic in Vegemon Town or...
I don't know about anything like that. But if you're looking for something that's on that upper crust of sorts, you probably want to make your way to Data City.
Data City.
Data what?
City.
God, this whole dream is crazy. Fuck.
Take care now.
and he's going to go ahead and start rambling off into the forest.
Goodbye, Godzilla.
How hard is it to get the van over the brambles now?
Pushing it, gonna be a very, very difficult check. If the car was started, it might be a little rough, and it would put your shocks through even more hell than they've already been through, but it is possible.
Is everybody outside the van right now?
The only ones who have
Not
said
everybody.
they've made their way out of the van at this point are Terriermon and Reiner.
And Flamemon.
And Flamemon.
I was outside the van because I was dancing.
That's fair. So ER is also out of the van.
I am safe inside the van.
Yeah,
Gary is still at the wheel.
Guys, you're making a mountain out of a molehill here. There's an easy solution to this. I put the van in my hat.
No offense, Raggedy Man, but I don't know where the things in your hat go, and that unnerves me.
I'm sure we can
is
get
there
it back
even
out
air?
eventually.
Is there even air where that thing goes?
It's not like the van... Is the van breathing? Is the van a Digimon?
Yes.
we don't-
I don't know that definition yet. Is Digimon just like you guys? Is like everything here a digi-organism?
Not
So,
everything.
turn it up.
I mean, that sign lying over there isn't a Digimon, obviously. But, like...
Yeah, don't be silly.
Don't say things like obviously.
That's fair. Okay.
I'm just trying to rules here.
Nick, would it be even possible for me to put the van in his hat?
I think it's like
I'm-
a bag of holding thing.
I'm gonna say, if you would like to try.
Oh god.
This is gonna go so well.
We're about to lose a
But I
tire,
have
guys.
to convince them to get out, obviously, because I don't want to...
You would have to convince them to get out first, but assuming you wanted to try and put the van in the hat, it would have to be by yourself, so you wouldn't be able to get any help on this one, because it's your hat. And I would set the DC to 20.
Oh my
And
god.
specifically, it would have to be... I'm gonna say a grit check.
Oh,
Because you're trying
God.
to use magic to make it go into the
Isn't
hat.
Magumon's grit a D4?
No, bronze a D4.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
What is his
Crit
grit?
is a D8, so...
So it's gotta
It'd be a
explode.
miracle situation. I don't think it's happening.
You just use all your points to...
No, well, I'm
no.
not for Magimon.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gary still has points.
Oh, it's okay.
You know, it'd be Gary using his...
But I'd have to convince Gary that it's a good idea, which is
No, you
basically
stay
a
the-
non-starter.
You stay the fuck away from my van.
Well, I'll be staying the fuck away from your van. It'll be sitting back here.
honestly, probably for the best. I don't know what's gonna happen over in that village thing, but I feel like they're gonna do bad things to this van. Let's just leave it here, and we'll come back.
We'll find a mechanic and we'll bring one back to fix the van.
What is this mechanic you keep speaking about? I've never heard that word in my life.
It's like someone who works with machines for a living.
Oh, like Andromon.
Don't know what that is.
I can't tell if you understand or not.
He's a tall guy.
I don't think that being tall is the requisite for being able to fix things.
I mean, the taller you are, the probably the more wiser you are. I mean,
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Look, the more tall you are, the more place you have to put all the wisdom.
I'm
Exactly.
back. Did the dice explode? What happened?
No, we didn't put the hat. We didn't put the van in the hat. It was a bad idea.
Hey,
And this entire time, I'm baiting Pyro to like
words
remind him he's a mechanic.
words like bad idea are hurtful.
I said that out of character. Shush you.
Look, we would need parts to fix this. This is.
Yeah.
I need a shop to handle this.
Oh, you're a mechanic.
Yeah. I figured if anyone would know that, it'd be frickin' Banger over here.
Who's Banger?
What did you just call me?
Bro, Metallica, you're a headbanger.
Wait,
why would you bang your head?
You know, it's...
I have some.
Go ahead.
Right, I have something that might help you. Fix the van. I go into my bag and I just pull out duct tape. It's just normal ass duct tape.
I've seen this man fix his broken arm with a roll of duct tape once.
Yeah. It really hurt the hairs though. Don't do that.
Right. Well, I might have parts in the back, but either way, I don't want to try to drive the van over all of this. It seems like it's not going to go well. So let's just go to the place where there's allegedly, maybe, a chance at safety, and not stay here.
I grab my bag and get ready to head out. Okay, so who's going first?
Going where? Are we not all going together?
Yeah, I mean, who's at the tip of the spear?
What if? Well, all the spiel.
Okay, thanks, ER.
It's not like there's any imminent danger, I mean, at the moment, so it doesn't matter who goes first. We can just
I
all go.
don't know that, though.
I'll go first. Come on, Digi-Mon, we got this. And I start climbing over the brush.
Fair enough.
Grayson's behind him.
You know, Gary waits for everybody to be out of the van and then locks it semi-futilely.
With a solid ka-chunk as you push the inside locks and then close the door, holding onto the keys. You begin to follow along with your newfound party and start heading in the direction that was pointed by Vidramon. And you all, after maybe a good 5 minutes of walking, make your way to a quaint little set of huts that are kind of made out of the foliage around here. And a few things that immediately become apparent upon reaching here are, one, there are two areas kind of set up for like quaint little farming for the most part. You can see one that has a few like wooden fences set around it that have some greenery sprouting out in various different places. Next to that, you have another one of similar variety, except it is completely barren. There are a bunch of signs that are marked with, again, that same digital speak, and there's barbed wire around the entire thing.
Well, okay, then.
I don't think we're going to find a mechanic here, guys.
You've got a mechanic, you just need parts.
I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry, man. It's nothing personal. It's just you and Rhino scare me. You're very intimidating individuals.
I walk up to the sign and attempt to read it. And this is ER, not Terriamon.
Fair enough. You make your way over, and it is different looking gibberish from the previous sign. Looking at this, it just looks like a bunch of lines, streaks. It almost has like kind of like that red and blue pattern you'd see if you were like to wear 3D glasses to make it pop out, but it's not disorienting and makes your vision go blurry.
DM, can Grayson try to use his goggles to read them and see if he has Rosetta Stone on them to translate it?
I'm gonna say sure. Make me a brains check. I'll set the DC to 16.
Oh! Fucking right on the head.
Sure enough, as you pull up your
16, I went
laptop,
17.
I did say 16, so it is just enough. But you go ahead,
There we go.
Grayson, and you pull out your laptop, pull out your glasses, and plug them in to try and search for anything that would be the equivalent of Rosetta Stone to look this up. As you are, you see your Digivice kind of softly glowing, and again, there is that access port there, so you decide to plug your glasses into the Digivice, and you look over at the writing, and it's a very crude translation that boils down to keep out, do not enter.
Hey guys, I don't think they're taking guests. Also, I can read their language now.
What, did the barbed wire look real inviting to you?
I don't appreciate the sass, so...
Hey, you appreciate whatever you want, I'm just saying.
I don't see anyone here to stop us.
As you
That's-
say this, there is movement that comes from the various little houses and huts that are surrounding you.
Oh,
No.
God,
And you
grassy
see
knoll.
a couple of different individuals, yellowed creatures, that are wandering out and have sort of like vines for appendages for their arms. And they are each all holding a sign that Grayson, looking at them, reads directly as the first sign said, which says Vegemon on strike. They make their way to the front of the farm that is currently covered in like barbed wire and signs. And they all begin to start chanting.
No.
We are veggies, we are great. Meat's the thing that we all hate.
I'm sorry, what?
And
That's
they
amazing.
continue on loop for a little bit of time as you're just watching this spectacle.
That
That's
sounds
amazing. I
oddly
love that.
derogatory.
I don't want to leave.
I am veggies, we are great. What was the second part?
Meat's the thing that we all hate.
Ah, okay.
What if we just don't tell them we're meat?
At which
don't-
point, one of the individuals who's kind of picketing around the area spots the lot of you,
Uh-oh.
and slowly but surely begins to shamble their way over towards you, kind of using their appendages to hop themselves along.
Maybe we can't
Impmon-
own them. They don't have legs.
Impmon kind of mimes rolling up sleeves he doesn't have and like gets into like a little boxing stance. Like, I'm ready for him.
I got this. I got this.
I'm just grabbing on your thing. You're like, I'm ready. Come on, Puma. Hold me back.
This yellow creature before you kind of shambles over to you, Impmon, that's stepped forward and goes,
Hi there, welcome to the Vegemon village. How can we help you? You're not here for...
and he kind of like gestures over towards the picketing that's going on.
meat, are you?
Are we here for that? What are we here for? Why'd we come here?
We just here for help.
Yeah.
None of your
well,
business. We're here for whatever we're here for.
No. We're here to get help. We're not from around these parts.
Well, you certainly look it. You're the weirdest Digimon I've ever seen in my life.
I get that a lot.
Okay.
Yes.
Recently.
We are very weird Digimon.
Do you get that a lot?
You know, I wasn't
Recently.
expecting my feelings to get hurt, but they still got hurt.
It's okay.
Hi, I'm Eormon. Nice to meet you.
Guys, he's got native.
Pleasure to meet you, Eamon. I'm Vegemon, and this is the Vegemon Village.
And he kind of like
you all-
gestures towards the two farms that are surrounding for the most part.
Can I interest you guys in some veggies?
A quick question. If you're all Vegemons, how do you tell each other apart?
Oh, well, that's simple. It's because I live over there, and then Vegemon over there lives over there, and then that Vegemon lives over there. That Vegemon, he kind of just hangs out in the trees. He doesn't really have a house. It's kind of weird on him.
Oh, okay, that clears up. Thank you for that.
Tyrion,
course.
none of this making sense to you.
What?
Grayson just leaned down to Tyrion, like, Tyrion, does this make sense to you?
Yeah, he lives over there, and he lives over there, and that one lives up in the trees. Yeah, it tracks.
Quick
I
question.
just want to make sure I have the weird one.
Why are you guys on strike?
At which point he's gonna be the sign down and kind of stake it into the ground.
Because everyone's so ungrateful.
Is that it?
We've been making meat for so dang long, doing all this hard work for people. It's our biggest product that we ever make out here, and we never get any thanks for it. And now we're fresh out of stock, keep getting out of stock on a constant basis, and nobody wants to help us out. And plus, we have way too many veggies. Maybe if you guys diversified your diet, we'd be kinder.
Thorn feels personally attacked.
So I just want to get this straight. You guys would rather that people be eating veggies instead of the meat because it's too hard for you guys to make that, right?
Well, who said anything about being it hard to make?
But aren't you guys made of veggies?
Don't
Yeah.
Data?
Can we not offend these guys, please?
I'm just
offended you?
curious.
I bet you guys don't even know how to cook veggies, right?
Don't even know how to cook veggie.
You see him kind of pick up the sign and kind of wave it around into the air, very agitated.
Hey, boys!
And all the other Vegemon kind of like look over to him and stop their chanting.
We have a fight. Or not?
They said we can't cook veggies.
What
And
did I
all of
say?
them look appalled.
What did I
Like,
say?
it's the equivalent of if you've told them that their mother is bald.
What did I just say?
I'll
Hey,
show
I
you
mean-
a little something. Come on, boys. Chef's hats on.
And they start like shambling their way over to the garden that is full of like greenery poking out, and they start plucking at various different vegetables on the ground.
Oh, thank God! I thought they were gonna cook us.
You see one of them kind of leads away with some of the veggies in their stockpile, comes out with a metal pot and kind of throws it onto the ground. And they all start throwing veggies in there and slowly but surely start stirring it.
Hey, Noodle Guy,
they
you
didn't
want
light a fire?
cook-off?
I'll show you something about not being able to make veggies.
Just for the sake of clarity, did they start a fire under the
They
pot,
did
or
not
is
start
it?
a fire.
Oh, okay. All right, that was what I thought. I didn't hear that. So
People eat more meat than vegetables. It just means that you guys aren't really adequate enough to cook vegetables, I guess. That's all I'm saying.
seriously, they are like literal monsters. Can we not offend them?
Hey,
No,
man,
no,
is a
no, no. This
fucking
could be
dream.
fun. I like where this is going. Hey, hold on. I pull out of my
You can
hat
see that they
a pot.
go ahead.
I want to pull out of my hat a pot.
Right. Go ahead. Yeah, sure enough, you pull a nice little iron pot out of the hat.
Here you go, Reiner. Show him. Show him how good you are.
Okay.
You've been
Do
handed
you
a
need
black
anything
iron
else,
pot.
or is it just the pot? I don't know how this works.
I mean, it's fine, I guess. Stew. But I'm usually more, sauteing the vegetables first. Basic, cooking.
Oh, okay.
You have a pan in there?
Hold on. He starts shuffling through his hat, seeing if he can pull out anything else he needs.
It's like, here's a plate. Cook.
He's the first time.
I
He
would
hasn't
say,
done it before.
I would say if you're looking for anything specific, Magimon, go ahead and give me a charm check. We'll say the DC is 10.
You got this. Go.
Digimon, charm check. DC's 10. Let's do this.
These guys even paid?
I was gonna ask what currency was like here.
I was on the wrong screen.
Uh-oh.
See, this is what's gonna happen with me having 2 screens.
Well, better learn.
Start learning.
Charm
You'll
check
get used to it.
DC's 10, you said?
DC is 10, correct.
All right, here we go. Let's find out.
I think you're on the screen with the visitor.
I think you fixed it.
Oh, okay. It's delayed.
I would like to use my adversity tokens.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you
can't. This is for Magimon.
Oh, I can't?
So-
Okay.
Yeah,
If you describe how you're helping, then
So-
that's one thing, but he's
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to pull something out of his hat.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Shove him into the hat.
Fuck you.
So,
Sorry, Magimon.
what were you attempting to pull out of the hat?
Oh, God.
A fucking
Tyrannosaurus.
I imagine the one component that they didn't have that he would need is some kind of heating device below the pot.
Literally have a Digimon named Flamemon on the team, and you try to pull out a gas
Antmon who
stove.
can light a fire.
You reach into your hat and you're like, oh, obviously I can get like a small like portable cook stove or, you know, like a heater or some such. You reach in and you pull out a foot by foot cube of ice.
You can make soup with this. It'll melt eventually.
We're gonna need something different than that.
You can make shave ice with it.
Okay, you're gonna need like the full complement of stuff, right? You need like a knife, like a cutting board, like
Yep.
a table, maybe, like a bowl to serve it
Maybe.
in, a ladle. Is gonna need. All right, you're all right. I'm gonna. Okay. Do you know what any of that is?
Maybe.
I'm like looking at Magimon, waiting.
Yeah.
Give me something to draw with.
He's buffering.
Okay,
Just
can I
use-
reach
use
into my
your
hat
stick
and
on
pull
the
out
ground.
a piece of paper and pen?
You certainly can.
Okay.
You can draw it on the ground with a stick if we're in dirt.
That's how he pulls out a pen.
Yeah. Anything that I can draw with, I'll take.
Okay.
He said it was just like a quill.
He said I could, so I pulled out a piece of paper and pen and I gave it to you.
Okay, I attempt to draw for you the things you would need to produce to allow Reiner to cook while the
Do a
Vegemon
check.
are like, I assume while they're like staring us down, stirring uncooked vegetables in an unlit pot.
You see, they're kind of actually all hovering around the pot. They've kind of ignored you guys as they're very focused on their task. You can't really tell what they're doing with the pot because their bodies are covering it. But you do hear like crunching noises of like leaves being either smashed or sliced or something. But there's a lot of movement going around.
While this is all
Gotcha.
going on, can Grayson like inch over, pick up Terriermon, and like Simba him over to get like a perspective shot?
I was gonna have y'all just flat out walk over and just be like, "Hey guys, what you doing?" So yeah.
Damn it, Red!
But with
So
absent-minded.
so you're trying to like shot put Terriermon into the air to get a bird's eye view.
Yes.
Fair enough. We'll get to ER in a second here, but I would say, Grayson, if you'd like to make me a brawn check, please, I will set the DC as, you want to get some height on this one. I'll set it to like 11.
Terriermon is
That's
very
doable.
light.
That's doable for Grayson. You can shot put Terriermon that high.
No, we can't.
Hold on. I have adversity tokens.
Yes, you
That's
do.
true.
Hold on. Loyalty. Each adversity token you spend to help your allies. Right. So I can't do that for myself.
That is
Great.
true.
Yeah, because you are trying to do this. So normally it'd be a +1. If you're helping someone else, it's a +2.
So I guess me doing this like skill at computers wouldn't help.
You would not. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so you're spending the 4 tokens to get to 11.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Fair enough. You go ahead. You pick up Terriermon. You've been holding him this whole time. He's got some heft, but he's not like overbearing.
Yeah, he's
And-
been like just draped over my shoulder.
You go to try and like chuck him, and as you do, instead of throwing with all your might, you kind of trip over a bramble, and the momentum of you tripping and you trying to throw him throws him high enough into the air to get a bird's eye view over the pot.
What do your digi-eyes see?
Terriermon, looking down, you can see that all of the Vegemon kind of have their vine-like appendages whipping around into the pot itself and tearing at different leaves of like what look to be cabbage. Some stuff look like they're slicing radishes or
Just
other
beating the
various
fuck out of it.
just beating the heck out of this thing. If this is what cooking is supposed to be in the digital world, to a human, this is wrong.
Oh.
But to you, it's just like, oh, they're just messing around with whatever's in the pot, and there's a lot of veggies in there.
They're cooking.
You make your way over to peer over. You are taller than the Vegemon, so
Hey guys.
they're pretty stout as you kind of make your way over to look into the pot. And they look over at you just like,
We're almost done here, kid.
Don't you need to cook it?
What do you think we're doing?
Making a salad?
and they all look at you and grin.
Is Monodramon next zone?
Pardon, sorry?
Is
Did you
Okay.
wander over with ER?
yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, I would say you're about as tall as the Vegemon.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to know. Continue.
Yep. So they kind of grin and then they go back to doing their work.
We're almost done.
So I'm
In-
guessing.
In this time, I have drawn no less than like 12 things that Magimon needs to pull out of his hat in order to make this even remotely possible, including like wood to be lit on fire, like fork, spoon, knife, cooking knife, like cutting board. I'm like drawing all of the things that would actually be needed in order to even try to rudimentarily cook anything. And I also put the ice cube in the pot so that it can turn into water for a broth.
Fair enough. So
Can I have been looking for stuff while they're all fucking doing that?
yeah, you
like-
certainly can. You can go into the garden that
Mhm.
the Vegemon kind of pulled from. There's still some veggies that are in there. Just looking over at the other farm, it's vacant. There's nothing in it.
Okay. What kind of veggies are there? I know you're talking about cabbage and stuff, but like,
Yeah, there's like some cabbages. There's like the top leaf part of some carrots in there. There's some radishes. There's various different kind of like greeneries that would be like what you could use for spices if you kind of like mashed them down or like diced them up into
is there
more
any
of like a topping.
fruits?
None in this garden that are growing, but you can see growing from some of the trees that are nearby. There are some fruits hanging. At least a couple of apples, oranges, and oddly enough, out of a shrubbery that's nearby, you can see hanging like berries are minuscule-looking potatoes
Potatoes growing
on
off
a
of
bush,
on a bush.
not in the ground.
So would I say specifically you mean a lot of spices? You don't have to go in detail. I don't have to tell you this, but is there enough to do like curry? Because I see potatoes, and
Yeah,
then I
you
look
could-
back.
You could make a simple curry out of this, yeah, if you just
Okay.
ground up some things more into like fine dust or
Okay.
chopped very, very finely. So,
Then I would just need the pot. Then I wouldn't need to saute anything. All right, that's what I'm
Do
gonna
you
do.
need
Then.
do you need like firewood for that, Grimm?
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Okay.
something to heat it up because it
In that
takes, like,
case,
I'm
flame
curious, before you go into that, I added firewood to the list of stuff I'm trying to get
Oh,
Magimon
okay.
to create. So I'm curious how this resolves with Magimon trying to create these things.
All right. To get the full list, which you've been given pretty elaborate instructions on what specifically you need to pull out versus the vague idea, I'm gonna say I'll set the DC to. I'll set it to 9 for Magimon. It'll be another charm check to try and pull something whimsical out of the hat.
Okay, this time, Gary, because I feel like you'd be willing, it's up to you, obviously, but you'd be willing to put inspiration on this if it went a certain way. Do you want to make the roll?
Well, you gotta roll first. You have to roll first.
Oh, I have to roll first. Okay.
Yes. Give
It's
it a go. It's a charm
before the
check.
result. It's before the result is announced. I can put any amount of adversity tokens into the roll.
And what's the
And
DC?
It's essentially before it's locked in. So yes, DC is 9 for a
And
charm
that's-
check.
Only the tamer can put in the inspiration points for the Digimon. I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Okay,
That is correct.
I
Yes.
misunderstood that before.
All right,
Unless you
here we
can
go.
narratively find some other way that another character's doing something to help, but that's a little difficult with this specific circumstance.
Yep. So yeah, charm check. DC's 9.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I don't fuck it up again.
See it. All right, and I will spend 3.
Fair enough.
Huzzah!
So, carefully staring at the elaborate drawings that Gary has given you, which they're definitely a little bit more detailed than like rudimentary like child's drawings on things. Almost impressive, to like an artistic sense. You go ahead and you slowly but surely start pouring everything out of the hat. At first, you're like, "Oh, I'll just grab this one thing," and then you just kind of grab the hat by the top end and just start shaking it and hoping everything comes out. And sure enough, a full cutlery set for everyone here to enjoy a meal comes out. Cutting board, some firewood, and a foldable table kind of comes out.
That's actually pretty solidly impressive.
There you go. See? This is why you shouldn't mock the hat. Now our boy here can not let these plant boys make a fool of us.
I hope that's not what they do. Yeah. I'm gonna set up the table, put the stuff on it, and get it ready for Reiner to come back. I don't know why I'm humoring this weird thing we're doing, because none of this is getting us help, but I'm here to see what happens.
It's whatever. It's a weird dream, but I'll just go with the flow, I guess. No use complaining.
As soon as they're done, like getting all the firewood and stuff, Flamon comes back from the woods, like, "Okay, guys, okay, so I was gone. I got firewood. Oh, cool. Yeah, you got that already. Neat."
Imon, like, chuckles and then lights the fire in front of Flamon.
Oh, dude, no, come on. That's literally my entire name, man.
You snooze, you lose, sucker.
I'll punch you in the face, my guy. I
Oh,
swear.
come at me. Oh, you come at me, I'll punch you.
You want to go? You want?
So while the tumbling goes on in the background,
Save the fun.
Knock it off.
so Reiner, you're going to attempt to make a curry out of the ingredients made before you.
Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy.
No, that's fair. I would say, I mean, you are skilled in cooking.
Yeah, I know I am. So I'm
You
just
are
saying,
skilled, so
I could do crazier stuff later. But for now, let's ease
I would
it
say
in.
here's the thing: are you trying to go like above and beyond with this curry, or are you just making like something that I'm putting like the lowest amount of effort to make a curry that still tastes good?
I think I always emphasize on making sure the food's good. So I never just meh in cooking. I usually go as professionally as I can.
All right,
Since
then.
that's
If
how I
the
want my career to
case-
be. Sorry, go on.
No, if that's the case, then I'm saying that it'll be a. Trying to think of what best skill you'd want to utilize for this one.
I'll add. I might just say like, yeah, I put this
Nice.
together. I don't try to always say like I made the best ever, unless I really think that.
I'll say this is going to be a. We'll say it's a grit check. DC is 13, and you get a +3 to the roll because you are skilled in cooking.
Oh, I think I've never had that added. I think is that a new thing?
Well, you're specifically cooking, so that the +3 will be added to this after you roll.
Okay,
So just make me a grit check, and we'll add the bonuses on top
I'm
afterwards.
gonna add that as a note if that's okay. To
No, that's
cooking
fair.
only. Okay.
It should be in your sheet, I'm pretty sure, but regardless.
Okay. Shit, I actually forgot that I have like a +1 to brain and charm, so that's
You should
16
be
actually a
using that,
17.
guys.
Yeah, skill dat is anytime you'd need to make a check on that thing and it's a 9 or lower DC, you just do it. And anytime it's higher than that, you add 3 to the check.
All right,
Which is why I was asking. So, yep. So that is 10 grit plus your 3 on the cooking. So 13, you just made it.
I'd like to say like it was a little harder because like how weird everything is around here.
Sure enough, you go ahead and you kind of roll the sleeves back on your coat and using some of the melted water from the pot, wash your hands.
Oh, first I get my little thing I have on my wrap in the hand. I put it over my head. That's
so my headband.
Your little cooking headband.
Exactly. Yeah.
You get to working, and for everyone observing, it is a spectacle to see Reiner at work cooking. For those who have seen it, like him working at his little side shop that he does on the street corner selling food, it's a little hard to see because again he's in a food truck and it's a little hard to see the cooking. But seeing him here, it looks like he is in his element. He's finally chopping everything down. He's making sure to add precise measurements to the different bowls and things like that. Heating just appropriately. So by the time that Reiner finishes plating the last of the curry, the Vegemon all turn and using some of the bowls poured out from Magimon getting ingredients and things, they set up their bowls of salad that they have made out of the pot.
Well, go ahead. We'll try yours, and you'll try ours, and we'll go from there. See who's a better cook.
Okay.
Show you who's a better cook.
So, who is going to try the Vegemon salad?
Eeyore will.
Monodramon might be down too, I think.
Grayson also wants to try.
Oh, this looks. I'm excited for this.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do a flat roll to see how delicious this salad is. Okay, just a flat D20 roll.
For you or for each one?
This
of
is
us?
how delicious the Vegemon meal was.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm just doing a flat D20 roll. I'm gonna keep it private on my end. We'll see where we're at.
Private.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So, for everyone that bites into the salad, it is about as satisfactory as a salad would be. It doesn't have any broth or any like sauce on top of it or anything to add to it. There's no croutons or anything like
There's
that.
no dressing.
It's just lettuce.
It is mainly it's very leafy. It is it's not the hardest to chew through, but it is definitely not palate satisfactory.
You know, I was kind of hoping for like a chicken salad. You guys know? Oh yeah. Sorry, forgot about the meat.
They all
thing.
just start kind of glaring at you as you say the word chicken.
I sink into my seat until I'm gone. Sorry. I
know what you mean. I prefer my salad.
This tastes like a normal leaf, but like 5 other leaves in here.
It's not even spicy.
Well, let's see what you made.
And they're gonna go ahead and start gobbling up the curry. They kind of just take the plate, dump the whole thing, still holding on the plate with the tentacle, but the whole meal just directly into the gullet. Which Reiner is almost terrifying. Is like, how are they gonna taste the food if they just down it?
Use your damn tongues.
And
they're gonna be sorry.
All of the Vegemon kind of pause as they take a moment to chew over all of the food kind of in their mouth, and their eyes slowly widen.
Is that good?
As
they're making love to the food.
Slowly, their eyes begin to water, and they look over to the lot of you, specifically to Reiner. They all like lay down facing forward and just go, "We're sorry we doubted you," as they're crying and just munching on the food in their mouths.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's right. You better bow down. Show respect.
They're gonna slowly but surely just like rub at the tears of their eyes as they look over every one of you and whatnot.
Sorry we kind of got off on the wrong foot on things. Things have been a little stressful lately, as you can see.
And they kind of point over to the meat farm that's closed off.
It's okay things got off on the wrong foot. You guys don't have feet.
At which point, one of the Vegemon kind of makes his way forward. The first one that had originally approached you guys.
You see, the reason we're still on strike is just because we've been on a shortage of meat for so long, and we don't have enough product to meet demand.
Meat demand.
That makes sense.
It's not our fault either. We keep getting stealing from.
Is there a way we can help you guys out?
If you can stop us from getting stolen from, that'd be pretty dang great.
I don't see why we can't.
Like, hold on. Who has been stealing from you guys? Do you know?
We're not too sure. They keep showing up in the dead of night and not making any noise.
Well,
Can you show us where they steal? Sorry.
And they kind of like point over towards the farm that is covered in barbed wire and like picket signs.
If you want, we can take it down, and we've still got a little meat left over we could use for bait.
what do you guys think?
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on this. You grow the meat. The meat is grown.
Okay, that's not important.
Like a plant. I'm sorry. It matters to me.
Let me go grab one for you.
And you see one of the Vegemon kind of skitter off into their hut. They come back a few minutes later, holding what is very clearly a meat on the bone.
What?
Just like a almost cartoonish white bone that just has a wraparound of meat holding onto it.
That's just how it arrives?
That's how it always is.
On a bone?
Do you guys not have that where you're from?
No, we have bones. Just oh my god, are we in Toontown?
I did say this was a dream, so you know, I think this is kind of.
Well, I know I don't know how to
my
tell
case
you.
here.
Oh, no, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is not a dream. We're all experiencing this.
Yeah, dreams would say that, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you dream.
So
That means you're a dream too, guy.
I am not.
I'm having an
You're
argument.
a nightmare.
if we were to,
I kind of like that.
help
I
you
like the
guys
word on it.
out with this here, this little stakeout to get the steaks back, or whatever kind of meat you guys are making, then could you guys help us get set up for a bit until we can figure out what's going on and how to get home?
Oh yeah, we can totally help you out if you help us out with things. After all, you made such a dang good meal, we'd be happy to house you up for a little while.
Yeah.
Lina, I think you just saved us. With the power of food.
No cooking.
Excuse me, without the utensils that I provided, none of this would have happened. So, you know, you could thank me as well, just saying.
Oh yeah, you want to make more food with your stuff? Yeah. You want to do that for us right now?
I could cook if I was taught, you know.
And if you wanted to.
And if I wanted to.
Also,
Good
like,
point.
to be fair, were you just gonna karate chop the fucking stuff until it became... Like, what was the plan on that without a table and a knife and a cutting board and a giant pot? Were you just gonna gargle it in your mouth until it became cooked? Like, what was the plan?
Good backup, Gary.
Oh, I'm supporting you. Oh, kind of regret it. And anyway, yeah, let's do the thing, and then I seriously want to have an at-length discussion about the currency in this world and like how business works and everything about it, because it's all very murky.
Yeah,
But we'll
and
worry
on
about that later.
next move.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, we can kind of teach you a few things here and there. We don't really use a lot of bits out here, but I know they do use them a lot in the big city.
So the currency seems to be bits. Okay, I'll figure that out later.
Is the Digi City we heard about? Or
Yeah, Data City.
Data
It's the big
City.
city. I haven't really seen any travelers from there in quite a while, though.
I smell plots.
So would you
Yeah, that's
say
not
your,
foreshadow.
You said your currency is bits, so you're saying your currency is some kind of
Don't.
cryptocurrency?
I don't know what that means, but we use bits for everything when we're trading goods and whatnot.
How dare you?
Whatever bit you're on about, I promise you it's not going to generate us any money. I'm like looking at fucking... fucking boy.
So sure enough, the Vegemon slowly but surely begin to tear down the defenses they've made around the meat farm area. And upon closer inspection, now that you actually can kind of access the area further, you can see, sure enough, one slight speck of white beginning to jut out of the ground. Barely.
Oh, looks like we got the one growing in.
Congratulations.
Guys, we're in the bone zone.
Is it a boy or a girl?
all of the Vegemon turn to you in unison and go, one moment here.
Oh no.
It's me.
Grimm, thank you. I was literally about to when you took that bullet.
They come out bone first.
What was that sound?
It's me.
It's me.
Oh
That's
my
what they all
God.
said in unison. So they sort of kind of begin to show you around the Vegemon village for the most part. There's a lot of there's a few other Vegemon that are kind of going about gathering different plants and foliage from the trees and things like that. There's a lot of little wooden shacks that have been set up for people, and they find one that's kind of nearby the meat farm, and they go,
You guys can stay here if you like.
Cool, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Vegemon.
Anytime. And once we find out who the culprit is and catch him and stop him and all that, we can try and point you in the right direction. At least maybe towards Data City if that's where you're going.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We need like a shop to help fix a van.
And a mechanic. If only we can find one of those.
A tall guy.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
they
Getting
all,
still
look at
scary.
the Vegemon kind of look at each other and shrug and just go,
They usually come at nightfall, so try and get some rest while you can.
and they kind of wave off and slowly but surely scuttle their way back into the village.
Should we look around a bit? Try and like see like get a plan, try and feel like maybe we can hide before.
I'm all in favor of hiding.
They're right.
Yeah.
We should probably lay low and rest. Maybe get out of this whole simulation, or not. You know,
I know we're not in the Matrix. If we were, I'd be having a lot more fun.
refer to like a dream, but you know, it's whatever. You guys are real fake. It's just,
Oh,
this is why I'd chill.
Oh, could a fake guy do this? And I attempt a kickflip and totally just fuck it up. Like, oh shit, no. Let me try again. No.
I had a dream just like this, so maybe.
It is incredibly hard to kickflip when the floor is made of both dirt, grass, and gnarled roots. So I can understand ER having a little difficulty.
This looks fine. That makes the parking lot. Come on.
Reiner, are you sure you want to go to sleep? I mean, what if you end up a double sleep?
I wish that was real, but it's not.
Inception noise intensifies.
I don't have that button, unfortunately.
How
Grayson just plays it from his laptop.
how big is this hut in relation to all the other huts?
In relation to all the other huts, I mean, it feels like this area that you're in is more like what would have been used as a storage shed, where there's a bunch of different racks that have been moved off to the side, where most likely they would have stored extra meat. All of the shelves are completely barren. But they did set up like some small little piles of soft grass for you guys to kind of lay down on. There's a total of 5.
Ooh.
Okay.
Flamon leans lays across 2.
Like a joik.
God damn.
So, what's our plan of action? Like,
We
what
hide
do we?
in the bushes in the dead of night, waiting.
No,
for
no,
someone
not.
to show up.
Not like that. Like, how do we get home? Like,
Oh,
are there
right.
any answers in Data City? Like, What do we work towards?
I imagine any city is gonna be set up with more than
Interdimensional travel?
Well, at least more than what this small village has. No offense to them, they did set us up at least for the night. But
Step 1, get to Data City. Step 2, find a train. Step 3, board train, go home. There we go.
I mean this in the most sincere way. If it is that simple, I will do your homework all the way till college.
Hell yeah! Hope it's that easy.
Fair enough. And as you all kind of are discussing how things are, you can see the sun is slowly but surely beginning to set in the sky above you, casting a nice glower of dusk about you.
So like, should we sleep in shifts or something? I don't know. But I've never been camping before.
Okay, guys, I got this. I play a lot of D&D, so we need like someone to like take points for the first hour, then like trade off, and hopefully we don't get ambushed in the middle of the night.
But that's like the point.
Actually,
we're supposed to be
hoping that we get. I mean,
okay, I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, we're trying to ambush somebody. So should we like
Right.
hide and do a stick out?
well, yeah, but we don't have to worry about that until night falls. So.
Oh yeah.
During Grayson's downtime, he's just going to like try to open up his laptop or his goggles, whichever, and just see if he can like do research on Digimon to see if there's any information he can pull. Like he knows he like got like the types last time he scanned Vidramon, but he's wondering if he can like learn more about a little more about the world just to get more comfortable in it.
Well, fair enough. Sure enough, you try kind of searching in general, like Digimon or digital like world or
Digimonster.
or what happens when you get isekai'd.
Yeah.
And
There's an entire Reddit forum.
None of the results that come up are terribly helpful as far as you can see. But as you kind of fiddle with your goggles that are still plugged into your Digivice, you look down at Terriermon, just trying to get any sort of sense of like, well, do we have anything to go off of? And in a similar way to how the goggles reacted when you were looking at Vidramon, they react when you look down at Terriermon. And it gives you a little bit of information, which is specifically, it gives you 3 lines. The first is a line that says rookie. The second is a line that says vaccine. And the third is main ability speed.
What's rookie vaccine speed? Like he's saying this out loud to the Terriermon.
Well, I'm a vaccine type and my level's rookie.
Level.
Yeah.
So are you guys like at the weaker end of the spectrum, or are you like the top dogs?
We are not in training, thank you.
Cool. Rookie doesn't sound super powerful though.
Hey, come here.
Yeah?
I gotta slap him with an ear.
Ow!
That's rude. Also, we are not weak. We're just, new.
So you guys can level up?
Yeah.
Cool. How do you level up?
Well, it's a scientific process.
You don't know?
Not exactly, no.
Great. Palemon, do you know how you do you know how you level up? No! Thanks.
While
So,
hearing this,
go ahead.
Riot's just giggling to himself and can't help but say, So they level up, huh? Like a video game. If only someone was on that trail. If only someone had been thinking of the possibility.
If only someone was metagaming. No, I'm kidding. Don't be smug, it's unbecoming of you. Please don't hurt me.
You need to relax,
I was gonna
man.
say,
I'm not gonna hurt you. We're on the same side.
Oh, thank God. Sorry, again, you're very scary.
By the way, Grayson. Can I call you Grayson?
You can call me Grayson, Gray, whichever you like.
Do you happen to remember from aboard our Let's Build a Gundam, just a user you have talked to, Megaspan543?
Megaspan5... Son of a bitch, that's you?
Yeah!
I open up my laptop and show him all like the rips of Megas XL all I have.
There's there's at least half of the season on your laptop that are just raw downloaded files.
Have the rest as like DVD burns at my place.
Okay, suddenly, at least things are gonna be less boring if we have to figure some stuff out in between here.
You're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
As soon as we get a chance, we're doing a marathon. Anyway.
No, we built a Gundam.
Oh! How? Wait, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm down. But like, right now, we gotta figure out fixing a van. After that, if we can find more parts to do even more, I am so down.
Heck yeah. But I was just looking up some stuff on like Digimon, seeing what I could find. Not a lot, obviously. There's an entire isekai. There's an entire Reddit forum about being isekai'd. Step 1, build a harem. I don't know if that's going to help us here. I don't know if if that forum has any actual experience being isekai'd.
Yeah. Well, I mean, besides the show Tensei Muyo, most people don't get isekai'd into a harem. It's either one or the other.
That's fair. But it's weird, Reddit has never led me astray. The internet has never lied to me.
Oh, Grayson, you poor soul.
Okay.
He's smart, but naive.
This aside, though, all we need to do, I think, tonight, is if we can catch this whatever it is that's coming out at them, then we should be able to get favor with them and get on our way to the city and be able to get the parts we need to fix the van, and then from there we can go anywhere.
Thinking the same thing.
So the only thing that becomes an interesting problem is we don't know what we're in for. So we're probably in for a fight.
Yeah, I was trying to like look up stuff on Digimon just to prepare us. Like, hey, what's like a nocturnal Digimon that likes to steal meats? And it was just like giving me nothing.
The raccoon mon.
Oh. You keep searching, and I'm gonna rest up because it looks like between the two of us, you got the brains, I got the brawn. We'll be able to handle this. Oh, and the rest of them can help too.
Just a reminder, Marjmon headbutted the crap out of Vidramon.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, I was about to say, Vidramon did most of the heavy lifting that last time.
I think I'm the
Marjmon
MVP here. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I know. I'm not saying you didn't do anything last time. I'm just saying, law of averages. You win some, you lose some. You're probably
Flamejmon
lose. That's why we're here to handle things.
Flamejmon comes up. Yeah, I mean, next time we fight, Riot's got our back. He's going to be right in the fray with the rest of us. Right, man?
Maybe I will. I mean, I got my handle.
It'd be cool to see what you can do.
So what kind of, like, attacks do you have?
Hey, Flamemon, you got a second tamer, somewhere stashed away just in case?
No, let's got this, man. Okay, look, I got like moves like Monkey Ball and Noble Hearts, Flame Toss. What do you got?
I'm sure he's got moves like Heart Attack, crumple over into a ball.
Yo, you want to go, man? You want to go? That's my team you're talking about. You want to go? You want to go?
I'm always down. I'm always down.
I'm just gonna pick up Hitmon like a child and hold him over my head. Guys, please, not in the huts.
Hey, man, are these two always like this?
Unfortunately, yeah.
You guys keep it down. I'm trying to rest.
Sorry.
Yeah, you jerks.
I throw like a thing at him. Shut up.
you throw some grass over at him.
Sound like a rock.
Ow! Blake got up my nose.
Hey.
So,
oh, go ahead.
As the night continues, and some of you try to get a little bit of rest in while you can. There is a decent bit of the night that goes by where it's nothing but crickets, the sounds of rustling, the little bit of distant chatter from the Vegemon nearby, before it eventually quiets down into the darkness of the forest canopy above you. For those who are kind of on watch for at least the first few hours, nothing really eventful, just pleasant breeze, shifting in the trees, finding something to do while waiting for someone else to take next shift of sorts. It is as the sun is slowly beginning to peer its way above the canopy. It is very early dawn of the next day. I would say Magimon, if you'd like to roll me we'll say a brains check DC of 5.
Okay. DC of 5, brains check.
Brains check, correct.
Me checking if I have any boosts in any way to brains. I do not. Alright, here we go.
Oh no.
Wait, is that your D4?
It's my D6.
Did we? Oh, I'm sorry. Did we land on if like the Tamer's +1 bonus to stats applies to the Digimon's rolls or no?
No, they apply to you specifically.
That's what I figured.
Alright, here we go.
There's a reason for that. We'll get to it later.
I get that.
Oh my god!
Yep, Gary, if you'd like to assist, you
Why
certainly
do I
can.
get one so often?
Nope.
It's funny.
Fair enough. Gary, take your adversity token then.
Woo!
All right. Magimon, you're kind of just playing around with the fringes of your hat, which is making a little bit of noise as you're kind of just rustling it. Terriermon, give me a brains check, DC of 6.
Brains. It's a D6. This is gonna go real well.
Everyone's brains? That's not a D6.
I'm not Pokemon, never mind.
-5.
Oh, even worse. Tyrimon's a fucking 4?
Ooh. No one's ever accused him of being smart.
I would say in this case, Grayson,
Hey, bro,
if you'd like to add adversity tokens, you may.
I would like,
DC was 6. I would have to have 5 to match it.
And I failed. Tyrumon failed one earlier today when he tried to push the van.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
that's
correct.
oh, so I got an adversity token from that. I completely forgot, so...
Yeah.
I'll spend 3 and use my loyalty feature to make those +2.
All right,
So-
fair enough. So just enough to make it by. All right. You are slowly but surely stirred as Terriermon kind of pulls at your sleeve, and you hear a little bit of kind of muttered whispering a little bit away from the little cot that you're in right now. See that most everyone else is kind of asleep or just kind of putzing as the morning is coming, but you do hear something.
Grayson, I'm 70% ears.
What? Guys, wake up!
Yeah. What?
I shake Flamon and Riot awake before moving on to the others. Flamon elbows Ipmon roughly.
Wow! What's happened? I'm ready. You know what? Yeah. What am I blasting?
We got action.
Yeah, I think so. I hear some. Tell your money or something.
Hey, what's up?
Magma, do you have a Glock in your hat?
What?
A Glock.
Oh, a clock. I heard a gawk. I'm like, what's a gawk?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Of all the things you could have heard, that's the best one.
I've produced a clock.
The alarm is about to go off. We need to wake up.
It just about to bash someone's head in with
I mean, why? You want me to... maybe we should see what we're up against before I start firing wildly.
I know, I was just joking.
Then again, on the other hand...
Let's not do that. Yeah, let's see what we're
So
up
they start
against.
blasting. It's gonna be like a water pistol.
Could I have him think impulsively and go, on the other hand, what if I alert all the villagers? That's good for us, right?
No, not really.
EO's gonna like kind of take a peek outside the hut just to see what's. Actually, I imagine with Terriermon being the first awake, Terriermon would have tried to take a peek first while Grayson was waking everyone up.
Fair enough. While all of the commotion is going on in the hut, you aren't really able to hear the conversation, but you can see three smaller silhouettes. They're taller than you, Terriermon, but they're kind of huddled around nearby where the meat farm is. And two of them, at this point, kind of like stomp their feet and begin hopping their way, like in a quick sprint away from their fellow, who kind of sags his shoulders and begins to walk towards the meat farm, like very dejectedly. As you guys all start making noise, however, it alerts him because you guys were not quiet.
I thought we were being very quiet.
Well,
The
it
stage
woke
was
up.
going.
I have reason to believe that's not true. And the individual in question perks itself up, kind of looks around back and forth, hears where all the noise is coming from, and begins to start backing up, like they're trying to leave, but still keeping an eye on things.
Terriermon just kind of like,
Everyone, everyone be quiet. There is one, and he hears us, and he might be... You're gonna scare him off. We do.
Do we just like put him down? Just capture
always
him
like,
and question him?
I can headbutt him. I can do it.
yeah, this is what I wanted to talk about last night, but no one decided to talk about a plan.
Wait, Eli, you had the idea to talk about a plan?
Well, I know I don't think, and I wanted other people to think for me.
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
I guess. What's the silhouette on this figure?
The silhouette is relatively, like, compared to human size, about maybe a little over 3 foot. They appear to be carrying with them a weapon. You can't really make it out in detail from here, though.
Can Magimon go, Gary, watch this. I got this. And then pop into his own hat and try and covertly sneak just stealthily up to get a better look at things?
So you're going to hide in your hat and try and maneuver around?
Yes, there's just a hat moving along the ground. but it stops anytime someone looks at it.
All right. Sure. We'll
While
say...
that's happening, I'm sorry, Flameon's thinking of pinchering. So if Majimon's going, say, right, he's going to go left and try to, like, pincer.
All right, fair enough. I will say both of you need to make me a flight check. We'll set the DC at 12.
All right,
can I throw in that Tyriamon's... he's not moving yet, but he's preparing to make a mad dash out the door.
I would say where he's at right now is fine. He does not need to make a check right now.
I just wanted to say that he's ready to do it if it happens.
Fair enough.
So, Pyro, you want to, like... Oh, it exploded once, so that's a 5. Pyro, you want to help out Flamon?
Why?
Oh my! Wow! The one-hit wonder.
What'd you
That
need?
is the stealthiest Flamon I've ever seen.
Riot
The
to
DC
assist with?
DC's a 12, so
Jesus.
Almost
Man,
there.
I also don't bother burning them. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't
just
even make it.
Yeah, take the inspiration, take the adversity token.
all right. So that's a failure on Flamon. What about for Magimon? Go ahead and roll me a flight check.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
been
1.
rolled.
All righty, give me one moment here.
Hey Gary, you wanna?
All right, so those are pretty
support your
great.
teammate?
And
Nope.
sure, I would say if Impmon's doing something, go ahead and
Okay.
same thing. DC's 12,
Okay, he can't make it. This is perfect.
so it's still a flight check. So hey, you are free to do so. The dice
This
can
is-
explode. So
This is my favorite way for combat to start.
so
You said
As
Flamon's about to sprint,
a
right?
lot of you.
Yeah, he's ready.
So we see Magimon, you pull your hat down over your face and you're like, yeah, I'm stealthy. It has gone just far enough to cover your head, and that is it. Flamemon, you strut out of the hut. And Impmon, you're standing on the roof of the hut, just posing.
Mm-hmm.
And as Magimon trips and falls over because they didn't choose to
Can't
see out of the hat, they just chose to put the hat over their head. The individual silhouette in the meat farm kind of turns, sees all of you kind of just standing there in the least stealthy way possible, and goes,
Screw this, I'm meeting him at the meat point.
and starts booking it.
What's that?
Can Riot?
I misclicked.
Can Riot, as hard as he fucking can, chuck his jack handle at the thing's head?
I will allow it. I'm going to say, tell you what, we'll make it a contesting roll. You give me a fight check. I will do a flight check for the individual in question that's trying to dodge.
What does Tyrion need to roll to chase after him?
The flight check is to start the dash after him. That will work for now. Give me a moment. So
So
Is
my
Ryan
fight check
still in-
versus your flight check.
yeah, fight versus flight. I'm trying to run away. You're trying to yeet a tire iron at me or jack handle.
Grayson calls out, "Tell your fellows this place is protected."
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. I got... Wait, why does it say Magimon? Whatever.
I don't
It's
know.
a 7.
So, all right. And contested wise, I got a
I'm
17.
sorry. It's an 8.
Yeah, so you go ahead, you chuck the jack handle, and it has already started booking by the time you have attempted to throw it as you lean out the way, so it just embeds itself into the ground where he was, as he's already a good 20 feet away. Terramon, you've got the jump on him ahead of time as everyone else begins to pile out of the shack.
Raymond is giving chase, and he's going to like grab the handle as he's like running past it.
Fair enough. And a lot of you begin, I assume all in unison, chasing after the silhouetted figure.
I don my skateboard and I just book it.
Sure,
Yes!
you don your skateboard and immediately trip over the gnarled roots.
Damn! Ow! Oh!
Yep.
Ah!
You need any duct tape?
Ah! This is with Peter Griffin.
Yep.
Maj,
We
you
don't
wanna
have
get
time
to
for
it?
this.
Impmon is going to try to give chase in the form of flame
Not too
boosting. He's gonna try to flame boost after him. I don't.
Very
think
well.
I don't think it
Is
really gives
Reiner
him a lot of
sleeping?
kinetic movement.
Is Reiner still in the hut resting?
I don't know. You got.
I
woken
will
up.
woken everyone up.
was woken up by
Everyone
Grayson.
was
Okay.
woken up. So if you chose to fall back to sleep, that's on you.
No, because I just kind of just all happened. So it's just
No, Grayson was
I'll
waking
be
everybody up. So,
okay.
but sure enough, you all begin to start making chase of this silhouetted figure. Terriermon is the only one who has an actual eye on them. Everyone else, you have an eye on Terriermon. That's about it. So the lot of you slowly but surely begin to chase after the silhouetted being that had made its way into the Vegemon village. Terriermon, you are right on this thing's heels, and as the sun is slowly but surely beginning to rise into the sky, you're getting a little bit more details onto what this thing might look like. It is green-skinned in nature. It is holding what appears to be what could be described as a wooden mallet in its hand as it is sprinting. And
damn.
you can also see, as you're kind of making your way through the forest following after this thing, there is something poking out of the canopy of the trees that is casting a deep shadow kind of over you guys as the sun rises. It appears to be a structure of some kind, and he's heading kind of straight for it.
Terriermon's going to attempt to... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go right ahead.
Terriermon's going to attempt to just run up and tackle him.
All right, I'm going to make a flight check. You can make a fight check. We'll see who wins on this one.
Did you say fight or flight?
You make a fight, I'm making a flight.
Alright.
Did you say Terriermon is going to run up and try and tackle him?
Yes, because he's a scrap.
Go ahead.
He has 4 brains.
Also,
Yeah.
could we maybe argue flight because he's like using momentum and charging?
If you want to make the argument for flight, I'll allow it.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Go-
it's his best stat for flight.
No, that's fair. You're trying to catch up to him. So that is a 6. He got a 16.
Don't suppose some of you have 10 adversity tokens to spend on this.
Dear God.
You are
If I
also
had
by
5,
yourself
I
right now.
could. But
Yeah, here's the thing. I wish I could, because I have a full... I haven't had a chance to spend adversity tokens since the beginning of the game.
That's
so
fair.
I'm going to take that adversity token because that's a fail.
Yep.
It is at this point that the creature before you is slowly but surely starting to give you the slip.
Get back here, you!
As everyone else is still able to see you just in their field of vision, but the silhouetted figure is going from within 20 feet's worth of distance to becoming kind of a small black speck just outside of your field of vision.
It's Flamemon. Flamemon was like right behind freaking Terriermon with it, wasn't he?
Yes. So technically, per this chase sequence, if you will, Terriermon's in the lead because they immediately ran afterwards, followed by Flamemon and then the rest of everyone else kind of gathering.
Yeah, I was actually wondering if Flamemon could like try to light up the area a little bit, like send out like a flare just to give us some more visibility.
Flamemon.
Fair enough.
I wish I could like Riot could yell to him, "Throw the jack handle at him!" You still have
Flamemon
it.
does
He
not.
picked it up.
But yeah, Flamemon has it, but he doesn't have a visual.
He does not, unfortunately.
Damn
no,
it.
Flamemon is currently behind Terriermon, and Terriermon's losing this figure.
So yeah, I just
So-
want to like try to send like a fireball into like Terriermon's direction past him to sort of like try to light everything up so we can have more visibility.
Alrighty, sure, go ahead and I'll say give me a grit check, DC of 8.
Pyro,
Oh God, what happened?
we got 5. Do you have 3 points?
Hold on. Wait, wrong one thing. 2 screens. Damn it!
You'll get there one day.
I have 2.
How do you only have 2?
Not
Did you
enough.
not give
I
yourself...
spent them all at the beginning so I could fucking burn
No,
Bramble.
No, Pyro, didn't you get one after like failing the stealth roll?
Oh, that's okay. Wait, so that would make 3. Shit. Okay.
If you burn them all, then yeah.
Okay, fudge it. Then I'll spend them all.
All right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
we need visibility here.
So, Flamemon, you shoot out a nice little flaming fist outwards, and it rushes just past Terriermon and impacts into the ground, kind of igniting some of the grass nearby. It is still a little bit far away from this figure, but the coming dawn and the light is beginning to illuminate the area. You can see that this figure, aside from the green skin and the club it's wearing, also appears to be wearing what appears to be like a small little leotard covering its lower half.
Here!
Is Terriermon able to launch like a range attack at it, or is it too far out of range?
Terriermon, I would say, because of the lost distance, it's hard enough for you to keep being speedy to keep it at least in your vision. To hit it from this distance, be very difficult to do.
Okay.
Stay on his ass, man.
Alright, just gonna keep booking it.
It is at this point, Terriermon, that as you are catching up, you're starting to see the little flame markers coming from behind you that are impacting the area. You can see that there is a clearing that slowly begins to make its way from the tree line. And this figure has kind of made its way there. You can see that it is running head forward, still kind of looking back a bit towards you guys to see if you're following, before it collides into two other silhouetted figures that were waiting for it. And as you make your way to the edge of the forest into the clearing proper, everyone else slowly but surely begins to come along. But Terriermon, you are the first to see, and I'm doing a screen transition, so Pyro, make sure to get on that.
It went that time.
Very well. Give me one moment here. You see before you 3 of these creatures, all very identical.
Oh, that's not him.
There's one that is kind of like rubbing at its head, and the other 2 are just like,
"What are you doing, you goon?"
He's like,
"I'm sorry, boys. It looks like I was..."
And he turns around to see Terriermon as everyone else begins to pile out of the forest.
"Followed."
You get back here. Take your lumps.
At which point the creatures before you sort of turn, all brandishing the same kind of club with various different augmentations of like nails embedded into it. As all of you trying to catch your breath, make your way into the clearing proper. You can see behind them that is kind of looming over the lot of you as the sun begins to rise. You see this imposing ebony black tower.
I put my goggles up.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's really tall. That must be super wise.
Damn. The wisest tower in all the Digi-World.
Yeah. I gotta at least say top 5.
Yeah. Yo, is that taller than Spiral Mountain?
Maybe.
Damn.
Imagine grinding down that thing.
So one of the creatures before you kind of like smacks the one that tumbled into them upside the head.
He's like, "You idiot, now we gotta get rid of these goons so we don't bring them back to the boss."
And they all kind of start brandishing their clubs and just they're kind of grinning angrily and mad. And one of them, the one that you had chased, catches his breath and stands up and goes,
"Sorry, fellas, it's just business."
We accept your surrender.
And it is at this point that I would like everyone to roll me your flight checks, because we're getting into initiative, everybody.
Eventually that'll walk.
Alright, I'm switching back to ER to roll flights.
So how it'll work is you combine your flight check with your Digimon's. That's where your place is in initiative.
Alright, I'm just making sure I switch back between my character names to make sure that it calculates correctly.
Oh,
Grayson.
no!
Okay, so we're rolling for which one should I do right now?
You're rolling a flight check for both of you.
Okay, flight check for both. Alright, give me a second. Oh, okay, you handled Flamemons, I'll just do Riot.
Yeah,
and
and the
tell me what your totals are.
You can howl Magimon.
Also, yeah, you should roll for Magimon.
So we're rolling for the Digimon
and yourself.
The Digimon you play and your character.
Okay.
Okay, me doing Riot somehow showed up as Magimon, so I'm confused.
Because you didn't change your token at the
Your
bottom
name.
right where who you're rolling as.
Okay, well then I'll count that as actually Magimon, and now I'll do Riot then, so it's not confusing.
Same dice.
All right, so Grayson and Terriermon is a total of 10, correct?
Yep. I rolled 3, Tyrion got 7.
So
Which is weird, because Flight is among both of our best stats, and we haven't done very well with Flight.
that's for Monodramon, and then
Alright, so
You can only hear as Tyrion read.
I know this stuff.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
So we got
Shot,
10, 15.
I rolled. Eric rolled a 1, so that's an 8 total for us.
That's fair. All right, that's
Right,
3.
for what's worth, you were like first last round.
I know.
Oh, I
Right.
should have just did that. Okay, I'll do it next time.
Yeah, it's all good.
For some
Okay,
reason
so-
unknown to everyone, Monomodramon goes into a blind rage and starts screaming, "Goblins!"
So,
All right, so the
looks
only
like
one I'm missing
Rhino
now
and-
is Riot and Flamemon, so...
10
So what
for
was their
Reiner
totals?
and
looks like Grimm and I have the same number.
Yep, so you'll go together.
Ryan and Flamon have a 9.
9, okay. Very well. Unfortunately, much like how the chase sequence showed, these things are fast.
Oh,
So
no.
the Goblimon in the middle is the one that you were running after, is going to go ahead and raise up its club. It's going to try and bring a smackdown on Terriermon because you were chasing it.
Oh, heck.
So it's going to make a fight roll. How would you like to handle potentially avoiding? Dodging? Taking the brunt of it?
I
What are you
think
doing?
dodging.
Fair enough. I'm going to roll fight, you roll flight. We'll see where we go.
Here we go. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh wait, is that? Yeah, that's the correct dice.
Alrighty. So you got a 4, you said?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We are at a 9 for Goblimon.
Mm.
So Goblimon's going to go ahead and take his club, smack you upside the head, and kind of send you in a little bit of a twister backwards before you land on your feet. You're going to take 1 point of damage.
And they have how many hit points again? 3?
You don't know, because you didn't do
Oh.
any scanning on them yet.
Oh no.
I didn't scan Terrion? Oh, fuck.
You scanned Terriermon, yes. I didn't know if you were referring to the enemy.
Oh, no.
No, I was talking about Terriermon.
Oh yeah, Terriermon is down 1 HP. You've got 2 left.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you.
Oh, boy. You okay,
So-
buddy?
Yeah, you cheap shot.
The next Goblimon in the order, because they rolled high,
God.
unfortunately.
Oh,
They really
no.
did.
Oh, no.
Is going to go ahead and see Monodramon as a pretty big threat, and is going to go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yeah,
So-
I'm the MVP. Oh god, no!
So, are you going to try and dodge out of the way, tank the blow? How are you trying to resist this?
I'm gonna use my thick head to
Alright, so you're gonna-
fucking
All
parry.
right, so give me a brawn check.
Yes, Grimm.
Brawn. Oh god!
No.
So
The curse is real.
that is a 1. We got an 8 from this Goblimon.
I will
Nice.
spend 7 adversity tokens.
Reiner might have been right. We should have gotten some sleep,
Oh,
guys.
oh, you're gonna spend. Oh, fair enough. All right, that's 7 adversity tokens. So
Oh my.
Oh wait,
that is enough to meet it.
Yeah, the +1 only applies to Eric.
Yes. So this Goblimon goes ahead and brings its club down. Monodramon, you kind of look back a little concerned as ER kind of gives you like a solemn like nod, like you got this, and you're like, yeah, I do got this. And you bring your head in for a headbutt and collide with the club, which sends the Goblimon back, flying a good few feet before landing on its feet. And goes,
Oh boy, that thing's tough as nails to get through the head.
that
Yeah,
its
know
go."
it.
And I smack my head with my claw.
Nice, buddy. Also, I think Storm, I think you got +1 because Terriermon failed that.
Oh, I took
is
I took the token. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. So
Okay, just want to make sure.
next up in the order, Gary and Magimon.
Okay. Now's my time. I'm going to use the unassuming feature by spending 2 adversity tokens and attempt to duck into the bushes.
Fair enough. You, as you make your way into the clearing proper, see these Goblimon that are attacking your friends, and you immediately go, you know what the safest option is? Not being in immediate line of sight and back into
I
the
hear
shrubbery.
the crack that emits from Terriermon's skull and go into the bushes and begin trying to hide.
Fair enough.
That
You
does
go ahead
not
and
sound like a great spot for me.
You slide your way back into the cover of the trees. Magimon, what are you doing?
I shake off my disappointment. And then I pull out my trusty hat and I go, all right, let's see if we can even some odds here. He's going to shoot out of his hat. You ever seen those party things that, like, when you blow in them, they unroll? It's a huge one of those. And its objective is to basically catch on to one of the Goblimon and wrap them up in it.
All right, sure. I would say for that, give me a... We'll call it a charm check, and I'll have him roll a flight check to try and dodge.
Okay, let's see what we got. Come on, buddy boy.
I love Magimon's hat tricks.
I was told recently to go more annoying, and so...
Also,
all right, here we go. Give me some gun!
Yeah, that's what
Yes! Solid.
It's above a 10, thank God.
It is above a 10.
Right.
Did somebody have a question, sorry, while we were doing this?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if Ironclad applied to that Terriermon's dodge attempt. It wouldn't have made a difference. I just want to know for the future.
It would not have made a difference, unfortunately.
I know, but I'm asking this.
Rolled a little high, so because you got a 1 with the +2 for defense, I believe, on things, puts you at 3. Rolled a 9, so.
Oh, and innocent eyes, so +3.
I don't know. I'm just wanting to make sure that the flight roll was a defense roll.
You were using, it is a defense roll, so you were trying to avoid damage. Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I applied. I know it wouldn't have changed the outcome. I just want to make sure that for future.
Nope, completely fair. Be sure to keep on top of your abilities, guys, because I can't do that for you.
That's fair.
So the Goblimon got a 12 for flight versus your 11. So
is there any type advantage?
That is actually a good question. Because actually, Magimon is a data type, correct?
Yes.
Goblimon is a virus.
Ah.
So that is actually a 10 versus a 12.
Dang it.
So wait, okay, so is there adversity tokens that can be added?
I could spend mine.
Yeah, Gary,
would
you are.
Gary be like?
You're
I mean,
Magimon.
Those are meant for your Vanmon. What are you doing?
I do have to save these for Vanmon. That's true. Yeah, I'll spend 2.
All right, that puts you at level. So that is at 12. So defender wins if it's a tie.
Oh, I need to spend 3?
You would have to spend 3.
Okay, I thought it was meets it, beats it. That's fair.
No.
But 3. Spend 3.
Fair enough. So, Magimon, you go ahead and you pull your hat off and throw out this nice little party favor that blows out with an annoying sound that the Goblin tries to jump out of the way, but you catch it just by the leg, and it's unable to move as you're holding the hat there.
Like, come on, let me go!
We got him.
And it is currently currently restrained, so you might have some bonuses to attacking this one.
It's restrained, so so wait, who might? The rest of the team, or do I get a second attack?
Not you, because you're currently holding him in place with your hat.
Got you. Okay.
Next up in the order is the third of the Goblimon.
Of course.
This one is going to take a look-see, and You know what? Why not? They're gonna try and take a swing at Impmon.
Oh boy.
So go ahead and either flight check to dodge or brawn check to take it.
Don't
I'm
forget
gonna-
about your powers and abilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna brawn. Beh. Beh.
All right. That is an 8. I got a 1.
Oh,
Ah.
thank God.
However,
No.
I have a lot of adversity tokens.
Oh god, you do.
No. No, you don't.
Oh god.
I don't recall.
And in order to
In
make
my
sure that I don't
adversity-
potentially lose out, because there's a big difference, meaning you get a huge advantage if I failed this, I'm going to spend 7 of these, bringing me down to 12, to make it a flat tie. So the Goblimon brings the hammer down and is about to get to you, Impmon, before tripping. Kind of takes a tumble roll, and then from there jumps out of that for an aerial strike down as it brings the hammer down towards you. How are you blocking this thing?
Impmon is... Question, before I describe anything. This is like a tie, right?
This is a tie, yes. So no,
Okay.
so you wouldn't take any damage from this. There's no advantage on either side.
Okay. And Impmon's going to bring both of his hands up and bring up a blast of fire out of his hands to attempt to stop the force of the club.
As the club impacts into the fire, it creates a back blast that sends the Goblimon kind of sliding backwards across the field before you. He goes,
Oh, that's Trixie right there.
I could do more than Trixie.
Let's see you try then.
next up in the order is, funny enough, Reiner and Impmon.
Okay.
As well as technically Terriermon and Grayson, but
I feel like
I had to
Terriermon's
sta-
still
I
like
had to stack her.
spinning, so I think it makes more narrative sense for Impmon.
Fair enough. Impmon, Reiner, what are you guys doing?
All right. I know what I want to do as Impmon. Do you have anything you want to do as Reiner first?
I think mainly you're gonna want to do it yourself, so I think I'm just there, kind of going to help in case something happens, like adversity check wise, maybe. But yeah.
Impmon gives you a knowing nod that denotes none of his plan. Then dashes forward up to the Gaburimon that swung at him. He is then going to light his fire hand up and attempt to shoot himself into the other Gaburimon as like a psych out, and attempt to attack the other restrained Gaburimon.
All right, fair enough.
Magimon restrained.
All right. You're both rookie viruses, so no advantages on either side. That said, I am going to give you at least a +2 on your fight roll because he's restrained.
Aha!
And
All right.
for him, he can't really dodge because he's restrained, so he's going to have to take the brunt of this, and he's going to use Brawn.
Aha!
I literally feel like I'm Saitama and you're some random character.
Honestly,
I think that Reiner's standing all Boncho pose.
Ha! Does nothing. Reiner behind without Impmon noticing. Yeah, I did it.
So what is Impmon's fight roll?
It is a total of 8, including
Total
the +2 that he gets from the restrained target.
Fair enough. We got a 2 on this one for the Goblimon just trying to take it. As you fly across and cross-check the Goblimon that's currently wrapped up by Magimon, the spin from the punch kind of sends it spinning, so it does make its way out of the hat trap as the roll goes back into Magimon's hat. But for the sake of how big that difference was, he's going to take 2 points of damage.
Woo! Heck yeah. Sack them.
Reiner, you got anything else you're doing on this turn?
I mean, what can I do?
I don't know. I mean,
I
it's
can't
you,
punch. I
You
don't.
could. Who said you couldn't?
Oh my god! I don't. They look like kids though, right? They're like the size of kids.
They're maybe like a
goblins.
little taller than Impmon, about.
There's literally no difference.
And yet you threatened Impmon last session.
Oh, because he was asking for it. You know,
These guys are attacking you, are they not asking for it?
We're running at them. You know, it's kind of like standoffish thing. You know.
That's fair.
One day, I like to imagine that Reiner will get back from the digital world and just be like, huh, all those stupid kids. Wait a minute.
I'm not afraid of you.
You can't hurt me anymore.
I'm allowed to do this. Oh wait, here's the cops. Oh wait, no.
Officer, can you explain it? Was
Can I grapple one of the guys? The guy tripped, right?
Let's see. There is one that got knocked down by Impmon, so
Can I just like push him down and like, you know, kind of just get him so he doesn't move?
yeah, sure, you can try to restrain him. I'd say give me a we're gonna do opposing brawn checks.
Okay.
Because you're trying to hold him down and he's just gonna try and muscle his way out.
All right.
Can I just ask right quick before we do this, how many hit points do the humans have again?
I don't know. What level are you?
That's a good question. We'll find out.
I don't think that Grayson is in training.
There's a reason I don't have hit points for you guys. We'll get there.
Oh no.
All right, here you go.
All right, so brawn check.
wait.
We'll have him do a brawn check as well.
Okay, cancel. Just need to go to Reiner. There we go.
Solid.
All right, that is a 7 versus I've got a 5. So I'm gonna spend some tokens.
To what?
Shaking my fist at you.
We're gonna put 3 in to bump it to 8, so that's a success on the side of the Goblimon here.
I put a adversity point.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
All right. Very well, you
Yeah.
can tie it then, but it's still defender wins. So,
You have to put at least 2 in if you want to win.
All right, there you go. I'll put 2 in.
all right, fair enough. You go ahead and you grab at the shirt that this thing is kind of wearing over itself, and you slam it back into the ground, holding with pure might, just like stay there.
Yeah, no, you stay there.
It's kind of still dazed from the punch from Impmon, but it's like barely getting its bearings back together.
Just sit my butt on him. All right, that's what I do. I'm restraining him. You guys
Fair
go
enough.
wild.
So, number 1 is still restrained then, by this time by Reiner. It is now Terriermon and Grayson.
Grayson just is paralyzed with fear. He does nothing. Seeing literal goblins with clubs just deck his new buddy in the head. Ow.
It's just like one of my RPGs, but we're getting creamed.
Yeah. No, Grayson's legit just paralyzed with fear. He doesn't do anything this round.
That's fair. Terriermon.
So Ipmon ran up to one that was about to fight him, but then psyched him out to go somewhere to attack the restrained one.
Yes. Currently, the restrained one is on the ground, dazed, being held by Reiner. There are 2 others that are kind of just up and like ready to rumble.
The one that he psyched out, perhaps is its attention still on Ipmon? So
It might still be.
Could Impmon perhaps... Could Terriermon perhaps sucker punch that one while it's distracted?
You certainly may.
Right, just gonna fucking roll up at a Terrio Tornado.
Very well. You make a fight roll. He's going to make a brawn check because of the fact that he doesn't see you coming.
Fair enough.
This is normally the flight check.
Terriermon's also a vaccine type.
Yes, you do. So you do get a +1 at the very end of these.
And he gets a +1 from Innocent Eyes. +1 to attack and defense.
Yep, so that is a +2 on whatever it is that you roll. And I will roll the brawn check for Goblimon here.
Alright, here we go.
All right.
So that's an 8.
That's an 8 versus a 3. Whew. So you go ahead, and while he's distracted, the Goblimon tries to raise up its club as it sees you coming, and just takes a tornado to the face as it kind of tumbles over into the grass, taking a point of damage from that. Fair enough, as you slow your rotation down.
For anyone who's seen Digimon Abridged, Grayson is blocking out reality.
Yes.
Yeah, we got him. Grayson. Grayson. What?
Just there.
Grayson.
Sorry, I saw you get creamed. I was like, oh no, I hope you didn't die.
I'm okay. Let's get it together. We got this.
Next up in the turn order is Riot and Flamemon.
So, Pyro, hear me out.
Okay.
Have you played God of War, whose like finales in either of the last 2 games?
I played some of the reboot, quote unquote, of God of War.
Yeah. So, here's my thought. Flamemon goes in with the handle, smacks the first one, lets it go, it goes in the air, you jump up, grab the handle, and come back down with it.
I mean, it's a bold move. I was thinking if he passively gave me back the handle, I was gonna try and get him first with a freaking... Basically, if I throw it at him and that catches him off guard, then you could follow up off of him being thrown off of his guard.
Okay. We can go with the safer option then.
I know your hits have a lot of power to them. My finisher there might not be as strong.
Flamemon looks up to you, holds up the handle. You know how to use this?
Yes. I was trained for this.
Let's go for the one that isn't restrained. Like, which one has already received some damage?
I would say the one that's closest to us right now would probably be...
There's one that's being pinned by Reiner right now. There's one that just got hit by the Terrier Tornado, and there's one that is untouched.
Let's go for the one that's
untouched.
Yeah, let's go for the untouched one, just so he's not too strong.
Yeah. Okay, alright, so... I'll go ahead and what would I roll to fucking chuck the jack handle at the dude's head?
I'd say you're attempting to harm it, so give me a fight check. I will go ahead and give a flight check, because he sees you coming with this.
I'd like to also mention that in my head, this is the Demon Wind Shuriken Windmill of Shadows move. With Flamemon in the shadow as the second Shuriken.
Fair enough.
Beautiful.
2 screens. 2 screens. I'm sorry, the actual like viewers, and they're like, "What's the stuff popping up on my screen?" Okay, so mine's a fight check. You said?
Yeah, yours is a fight check. He's doing a flight check to try and dodge.
Okay, so whatever I get, I'm adding 1 to, because that's what he got. Here we go. Give me something good, bud.
You got this.
Ah, yes! It's a 12!
And I rolled an 11.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll keep the adversity tokens in this one. So you go ahead and you just yeet this jack handle. The Goblin tries to like step out of the way, but it goes from being vertical to like kind of angling in the air, and it crosses him upside the head for a moment, leaving him slightly dazed. Flamemon, what are you doing? As the jack handle's flying into the air.
If it's flying in the air, I'm just gonna jump up, grab it, ignite it, and like bring it down.
Fair enough. Go ahead and give me a fight check. He has to make a brawn check because he can't dodge.
Yeah, 14.
Give me one moment. I have to re-roll that because I didn't land anywhere. Okay. Now here's the thing that I have with this. Is I have some adversity tokens. I don't have enough to tie this.
Yes.
You know what? That's fine. You go ahead and grab the jack handle as it is flying into the air, and using your fist, you ignite it and bring it down with a heavy overhead swing that collides with this Goblimon's skull to the point where it falls face forward and impacts into the ground to the point where it bounces.
Oh, that's sexy.
As you deal 2 points of damage to this thing. And it is staggering to get back up.
He points the handle at him like a sword and said, "Stay down."
Last step in the order.
I just want to quickly say, Flamemon looks over his shoulder to make sure Impmon saw how cool he was. Like, yeah, that's how you fucking do it.
It's like scoff.
Come on, that's really cool.
You're looking down at the one that is pinned by Reiner, just like ready to finish him. ER and Monodramon.
So there's one that's currently pinned, one struggling to get up, and one that Tyrion hits.
Correct.
All right. What do you think? Want to go for the one that Tyrion attacked?
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
All right. Go get him, buddy. Show
I'm
him how
gonna-
hard your head is.
I'm not gonna use my head this time.
Oh,
I'm
what-
gonna use my wing.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna use Shadow Wing.
All right. Go ahead and give me a fight roll. He's going to attempt a flight roll to dodge this.
Okay, now it's Reiner. There's a whole operation I have to do. All right, here we go.
It's kind of silly how we have to switch character names.
Well, bam!
Yes.
Give me one quick moment here.
Finally, we're rolling above a 10.
Don't tell the dice.
And so that is 14 total, correct?
Let me double check his abilities. Yeah, he has his powers don't kick in yet.
All right. Monodramon is a vaccine.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's 15.
I have to mitigate the damage somehow. This is too high.
Someone dog just howl.
So, unfortunately, even if I burn all 8 adversity tokens, which is what I'm going to do, by the way, I'm now at a 14, but you beat me by 1. The Goblimon sees the strike incoming and tries to counter with its own move and just goes,
Goblin Strike!
and throws out a sort of blast from the hammer. The wing cuts through the Goblin Strike and
What if he
impacts...
thinks- What if he thinks I'm going for the headbutt, but I go for the wing? So he thought, like, I got him. I'm way ahead of him.
you ready the headbutt, and as he throws out the Goblin Strike, you throw out the Steel Wing, Shadow Wing?
Shadow Wing.
Shadow Wing, yes.
The Shadow Wing, it slices through the Goblin Strike and impacts into his chest, dealing a point of damage.
Boom!
As it kind of stumbles back. All of the Goblimon at this point are definitely not looking too grand.
One's got his fucking Reiner's ass on him, just sitting there. Get off of me! Oh my god.
So, top of the order.
Just want to say quickly, ER is just going to head over to Grace and just kind of shake him like, yo, we got this. Also, what's Gary? Have you seen him? Oh god, did they capture Gary?
Fucking Homer Simpson ducking into the fucking bush.
ER rushes towards the Goblimon. Gary, I'll save you!
Oh god.
And that's my turn.
Top of the order, it is going to be the Goblimon that got impacted by Flamedramon. As it stands up, it is gonna rub at its head, kind of look over at its buddies, and go,
Well, I guess there's only one last option.
and the other Goblimon kind of look at him as well and give a nod as they slowly but surely try to leave, except for the one that's pinned by Reiner. The two look at each other, nod, and go,
All right, you forced our hand.
They turn around and book it.
Hey, get back here.
Surrender.
Let's
You
go,
wait till the
Flamon.
boss hears about this.
Come back here with Gary.
I said stay down.
And I'm going to roll both of them a flight check to try and just see how far they get.
I don't suppose Flamon gets an attack of
One's
opportunity.
still
That's
pinned, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not a case in this one, no. So,
not that this edition.
not in this edition, unfortunately. All right, yeah, they rolled pretty high on this one. So,
What do they have to roll to get out of the pin?
that Goblimon is not going to be able to move. Reiner has a pin. So those
big
two
ass.
Goblimon, those two Goblimon, they they decide, yeah, this fight, super not worth it. And they book it.
Get back here.
Except for the one Goblimon that is still currently pinned. And that is
Where's
their
Gary?
turns. If you'd like to continue combat, you may, but there's just one Goblimon pinned as the other two have left.
ER is just frantically chasing them like, where's Gary? Give him back.
Eeyore, you can no. He's just hiding behind us. Like I saw him before.
What?
It's fine, man. Come on back.
Damn, he's really good at hiding. That's really impressive.
Yeah, I need to talk to him. See if he can teach me that. I just kind of froze up there.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Just
So, are we beating this guy up, or are we gonna ask him questions?
I think we should ask him questions. Before he goes over to ask questions, he just pulls Terriermon aside. Like, hey, Terriermon, like, you took like a massive hit to the head. You good, man?
I'm good. Don't worry, I'm tougher than I look.
You sure? Cause you remind me of a dog I used to have when I was a kid, man. Like,
That's depressing.
come on.
It's fine. Don't worry. This kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, okay, forget
It's all good. Don't worry. Come on. Let's go get. Come on. Let's go see what Rhino and the others need. Come on.
All right.
Let's go find Gary.
And Eeyore is gonna walk on over to Rhino. Hey, dude. Having any problem with that guy?
You can see him kind of struggling, but not very hard. He's been hit a decent number of times, and his comrades have left him, so he's kind of got the wind out of his sails.
It's the same guy who we were chasing before, or was that different Goblinmon?
This is actually, I think this. Give me one. No, this is not the one that you were chasing before. That one is.
You say it was
for sure.
Is this the one that hit Terriermon?
Yeah, this is the one that hit Terriermon.
Terriermon kind of rushes over and starts kicking him a little bit.
Get it out. Look,
And he like drops his club and he goes like, "See him unarmed."
Terriermon Go ahead, Rag.
Terriermon attempts to pick up the club, but it's bigger than he is, and just kind of walls away with it.
Fair enough.
While that's happening, Flamon goes up to him, holds up the handle like a sword, like, stay down. Like, he's just gonna keep trying this until it works.
Riot walks up and then just kind of crouches down next to the Goblimon and goes, "The way I see it, you got two options right now. You can either be the messenger, or you can be the message."
Bro, that's dark as shit.
Go ahead and give me I'd say give me a grit check on this one. DC of 10.
Am I still on him while this is happening?
I assume so.
Yeah, no, you're still like either you're sitting on him or you're holding him with one hand like by the shirt pressed into the ground.
You said a grit.
Oh yeah,
DC of 10?
Yeah, grit DC of 10.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
I want
Can
to
basically
Flamon,
done
like,
risky.
help with the DC by, like, igniting the handle again? Oh, never mind.
Yep. I'd say with that intimidating figure behind, you see the Goblimon's kind of going to look up at you and just go,
all right, I'll talk.
I suppose us asking where are we is exhausted at this point.
they'll-
Currently, well,
whatever they
define
say won't
where
make sense
are
to
we?
us, right?
Because we're currently in the data forest.
I was joking, but thank you for answering that question regardless. I look in with the goggles,
or sorry,
Just,
digital forest. I stand corrected.
visual force, thank you. Just trying to use this feature that Grayson has more just to get used to, like, the terminology.
Fair enough. Go ahead and give me a brains check. I'll say DC is like 8 because you're getting used to it at this point.
DC 8. Would I be able to use skill deck computers for this instead, given that...
Normally I would, but this is a new program you're working with.
Totally understand. DC 8. No. Oh, wait, I'm Flamon.
That's fine. You're still rolling it as you.
Yeah.
So, sure enough, I mean, putting the goggles on, they're still plugged into your Digivice. You look over this thing, and it gives you a quick little scan. It gives you those 3 lines as before. It gives you... actually, it gives you the name of this creature, which is Goblimon. It gives you that it is a rookie, it is a virus type, and it says that its best stat is speed as well.
Hey guys, this guy's a Goblinmon, and they're pretty fast. Does it also say the level of the Goblinmon?
It did say rookie.
Oh, rookie, okay. And it's the same level as all guys.
Yeah, right. Same level as us.
I look over. Hitmon, rookie, yeah, right there.
I mean, we're at another level. I mean, we're stronger. You beat him up.
Sorry.
Hey, dude, you can just kind of get the information out of whatever Digimon that we might fight.
I guess I can like look for weaknesses or something. I don't know.
Well, at the very least, it'd be good to know like what kind of creature we're fighting. Like maybe open with that.
Yeah, maybe. Playmon pokes Goblinmon with a stick. Who's your boss?
All right, fine, I'll tell you. The boss is Ogamon. He's over in our base right now, and he's gonna be mighty upset that we messed up on our plans.
Is your base in the Obsidian Tower thing? The Wise Tower?
Oh, that thing? I have no idea what the heck that is. It's just a nice little meeting place that we said we'd meet up at. No, he's over in the Goblinmon cave.
How many Goblinmon are in the Goblinmon cave?
Wouldn't you want to know?
Hitmon, like, walks up and cracks his knuckles.
Why, yes. Yes, I think I would.
Oh, well, a lot.
What,
At
are you
least,
sick
like-
in the head? Start saying numbers! Or can you not count that high?
Let's see.
With his one free hand, because which is the one that had the club in it that he let go, he like kind of starts counting his fingers like
1, 2, 3, 4. Like at least like 3 hands worth. And then there's the boss.
So, guys, I don't think fighting all the way through that is going to be possible.
Oh, question. How many fingers does a Goblinmon have?
It does have 5.
Okay. I just need to verify.
Sorry, 4 fingers and a thumb.
Okay, so we're looking at least at max 12 Goblinmon.
Depends on if you count a thumb as a finger.
That's true.
I do, because I'm inclusive.
About 15, maybe.
Yeah. Minimum 11.
That's true. We have to assume that maybe some of them are missing fingers.
He said about 3 hands was, so like at least 11, at most 10. Yeah, 15.
Look, I don't know. I'm not good with numbers. There's a lot of us.
I know, man. I'm not good.
I
with
really
numbers
hope
either.
this is like 8.
I hope it's 3.
Well, let's hope you're very good at delivering a message, because y'all are gonna be done stealing meat from that village.
Hold on.
Be sure to tell the boss about that, and he might not be too happy about it.
Group meeting. I don't know if like this Ogamon guy is going to like. He beat up my underlings. I guess I better take his word for it. Like, I think he's going to be the problem.
Hey, what if you guys grew your own meats?
Yeah, like we're good at planting and stuff like that. You kidding me?
Can't you just learn?
No.
Oh well,
Dude,
guys,
come on.
This guy sounds lazier than me.
If he was capable of learning, he would have been able to count, right?
Look, if I just gave you my bits, will you leave me alone?
Where's the cave? Guys, what if we like close up the entrance to the cave, seal them in so that they can't get out, so no more issue? Or at least not through that entrance. There might be multiple exits, but somewhere else.
You're whispering what you're saying, right?
Yeah, yes. I've been saying like I've tried to have like a meeting away from the Goblin Monster.
Okay.
Like, we just, I was trying to say that earlier.
He's dumb, but I don't know if he's that dumb.
Yeah, I'm trying to say
tell
this.
your plans right in front of me where I can tell the boss.
But yeah, like I'm trying to tell this to like Gary, Riot, and Eeyore. I
Gary-
assume Rhino is
Gary
still.
like fucking manifests in the group huddle.
Suddenly, out of the
Or
mist,
so I-
a man in a blue suit.
He's just like as though he's always been there. He doesn't walk out of the woods. He just fucking appears.
Rhino, you want to like in on the huddle while the Digimon like hold him down?
You know the vine where the dude throws out the piece and he fades away?
Yeah,
Just
it's
do
the
a reverse of
opposite.
That but
Yeah.
in reverse, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think I maybe have an idea. Like, it seems like
well, maybe these are the only guys stealing from the Vegemon, but they seem to need food, and the Vegemon seem to need to not get stolen from. So maybe they could work together if we convince them of that.
Like they provide protection, and in exchange, that's a bug's life. No, wait.
Wait, bugs? They're not bugs.
No,
But what's stopping like this Ogremon from like abusing his authority and just like subjugating the Vegemon?
absolutely nothing.
Just beat them up.
Can the Vegemon do that?
I don't think. Listen, I watched them beat the Salad. I don't think they can beat up the Goblimon.
Riot's gonna turn from the group right quick and just look directly at the Goblimon and go, "Hey, Goblimon, how do you like your work situation? Is your boss favorable to you, or is he kind of a dick?"
I mean, he's our boss. We kind of had to follow him around all over the place and whatnot. He's tougher than us.
So you're
you don't
afraid
like
that he's
him.
gonna kick your butt?
Well, no, that's how we work. Strong means you're the boss. And Ogamon's pretty dang strong, so he's the boss.
Gary's
But we
gonna
just
come
beat you
over.
up. So are we
Yeah.
your boss now?
Now, you didn't beat up Ogamon, and if you beat him up, then you'd be my boss. But no.
Yeah.
Guys, I have an idea.
Boss isn't only meant to be strong. They're meant to protect their people.
Have you heard of
see him around here.
unionizing?
And we're back to the strikes.
As a member of NABIT, I support this.
Okay.
Look, the
So,
boss is the one who helped us out when we couldn't make our way over into the city to get meat. He found another way for us to get meat.
Yeah, but I don't see him here with you. What's he been doing? Telling you guys what to do?
Yeah, because he's the boss. That's what the boss does.
Yeah, the boss is not here right now. You're lucky we're nice enough to let you be talking right now.
Hey guys, I have an idea. And I kind of pull them back into the huddle. What if we beat up Okamon, and then we're the boss, and we tell them, hey, protect this town.
That's literally
And-
what I said.
I legitimately
Just beat him up.
Well, I think that was kind of the end of your plan, to be fair.
Just beat him up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the end of
Yeah,
your plan.
but
so
but
there's
we beat 'em
there's
up,
a step.
and
There
B.
was some nuance
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah,
Needed to be
then
said.
we're the leaders of the Goblimon, and we tell them,
Okay.
"Yo, protect this city, protect this village," and we do the thing that one of us said. I wasn't paying attention who said it about. Hey, maybe they get food. And protect the village, you get food. Everybody's happy except Ogamon because we beat him up.
But he still gets food.
No.
So
no.
what we do is we challenge him to single combat, and we get all the Digimon in a trench coat.
Uh-huh.
That was our
Gary,
character.
is there-
That's just me joking.
Maybe that's
Gary,
what
is there a
it
trench?
Gary,
Is there a
Grayson is
trench
smarter
coat
than
in the
that.
van?
If we put his pride on the line and say, hey, you come down here and face us one-on-one, our strongest fighter versus him, then we at least limit the numbers to one-on-one.
Yeah, but I don't know if Maldramon can take him.
Yeah.
But who said Monodramon was our strongest fighter?
That's what I'm saying. That's
I
the
did.
respect I've been looking for.
I'm saying because he's. a
I think he's
vaccine
talking
man.
about me. I'm the MVP.
He
Yeah.
said not Monodramon. He said not Monodраmon's the strongest fighter.
No,
So,
no,
you
Fair, I
know,
didn't
process
say
of
Impmon
elimination.
either.
Yeah, you didn't have to though. So
He means me, dumb it. Hey, knucklehead.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty obvious. Of course I meant Flamon. Did you see what he
Okay.
did this last fight?
Wait, what level's your boss?
I'm not inclined to tell you that.
oh, orange.
I put more weight on him.
Hey Siri, what level is Oko?
Looks like the messenger's starting to become the message.
Look, if you want a meeting with the boss, I can arrange it. I'll make sure that he talks to you. Just let me know.
Hey Terriermon, what level's an Ogremon? Do you know?
Do I know?
I don't know. Would you like to roll me a brains check? Find out.
Oh,
Find out.
Let's see. I'm gonna set the DC.
At
To-
45.
I'm gonna set it to like, I'd say 10. I'm gonna set it
I'm a
to 10.
D4.
It could explode. It didn't explode.
Mono Dramon has a D6. You want me to try him?
I would say. So let's see. Terriermon, you're trying to figure out what level Ogremon is.
You got any of those assist adversity tokens to throw in there?
So,
Oh yeah, I do. I get that.
I don't know if you have 7.
I get people +2 instead of +1.
Oh.
but here's the thing. I will say for this context, you don't know much about Digimon. So how are you? helping?
Oh yeah, I don't know how I would help.
You gotta tell me how you're helping. You can't just add tokens. Come on,
That's
guys.
right. I always forget that. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I care about y'all, but like even I gotta be like, I put some limits on things.
I understand.
That's the fine
So,
line that the DM must ride.
So Terriermon,
Yeah.
to your understanding, Ogremon sounds like a big and tough guy. That dude, obviously a mega. Obviously.
Yeah. I don't know about one-on-one, guys. Not too sure about the idea of a one-on-one.
How do we get a mega?
Flamon, it's obvious how we get a mega. You just
Oh, you have the secrets on how to be a mega?
yeah,
You do?
yeah, it's obvious. I'm not going to tell you if you don't already know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got it or you don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
See, Imp, he gets me on this one. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so what I'm hearing is you both agree with each other.
Now, hey, hold up.
Itmon, do you agree with Flamemon?
I agree that I got it, and he don't.
Hey, wait a minute. I said I got this. I didn't.
I heard no such words.
Look, fellas, as fun as this is to see, how about this? I'll give you what bits I got on my person. I'll go let the boss know that you're interested in the meeting, and you guys can have a little hash out.
That
sound fine?
How do we know you're gonna actually do that?
I don't have my club with me.
As Terriermon's still holding onto it.
Terramon's hiding it behind his back, but it's like twice his
Okay.
size.
We keep it as collateral in case you leave.
Yeah, that thing's unique.
It's mine.
Is there? Can I get is there like a deception type of thing, like if he's lying or not? Hero?
Sure. I'd say go ahead and roll me a grit check. He's gonna roll a charm check against you.
Okay.
He's not very
That's not-
charming. He's a goblin.
That's not suspicious at all.
Does Grimm have any kind of bonuses because he's Grimm?
I
and
have
he doesn't like
D12.
goblins.
Does he not get a +1 to this?
So what? So you're rolling a grit check for me, Grimm.
Yeah, as Reiner, right?
As Reiner, yes, because you're trying to see if he's lying.
+1 to brain charm. Dang it, I don't have grit.
But yeah, just a flat grit roll.
No.
Does your plus thingy help?
That is a 3. That's great because he got a 1.
Oh my god.
As far as you can tell, those clubs are mass produced. Those clubs are incredibly mass produced. He just
I
let it
don't
exist because
believe
it's
you.
his.
Oh, okay, but
Please.
do I know that
He's looking at it and he's kind of like sad that it's not on his person, but you can definitely tell that like those things are not as unique as he makes them out to be.
But he would in
He
fact
values it because he's dumb.
Values it because it's his.
Yes.
So he would come back for it. My character would believe that.
You would believe so. I mean, in some sense, yes, that he cares enough about it to want it. It's almost like a part of his identity.
I almost feel like we should go directly, just in case he's lying. But it's up to you guys. I guess I don't.
I mean, we
care.
can probably go with him.
Get ambushed by 15 of these guys, plus
It'd
their
be
boss.
11.
Yeah, but if fucking they get a heads up, they're gonna bring their whole army. So we're gonna have to deal with it regardless.
Yeah,
In,
honestly,
in
fighting
their
at the
home
cave.
turf.
No, maybe just at the mouth of the cave, where like, how wide is the cave entrance?
It's a little far from here. It's just past that thing.
And he's gonna point at the very large tower that's kind of
Wisdom Tower?
into the
Yeah.
sky.
Okay, my thinking is if the entrance to the cave is narrow, the numbers aren't really going to help them that much if they have to file out. I used that tactic to like cheese XP once in a video game.
Yeah, that'll definitely work in this.
1 second.
Hey, look, I've been in gang fights before. If you don't fight first, they'll bite back harder.
I say 1 second to the Goblimon, and I pull like all the guys together right quick.
Yeah.
If we've got one shot at this, and what we're facing is so much stronger than us, our best bet is to let him go, start a communication as if he's going to meet us, and follow him back there and get the jump on them. That's the only chance we have to get ahead of this. Because if they come with more numbers, it doesn't matter which turf we're on.
I have a question. In position.
Probably have an answer.
When you say you took everyone away from the Goblimon, does that include Reiner, who was pinning him?
Under the impression that Reiner tagged out for the Digimon.
Okay,
to kind
if
of keep
everyone
in
else
place.
is pinning him, then that's fine.
I assumed the Digimon were keeping an eye on him.
I thought everyone was going around me while I'm sitting on him. So that...
I also thought
off, and the plan has to be because there's no one. It's like, fuck. I guess we're on the move now.
I'm more than willing to give you the
Digimon.
benefit of the doubt in this case.
I thought the Digimon were on him.
Yeah,
not
the
gonna lie.
Digimon can be on him. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
I'm
did
just
not
making
sag
sure.
off of him. Unless I said that, I would then be like, rip.
If there's anyone who would not let their guard down right now, it is Flamemon and Impmon.
True. They're just looking for an excuse.
And Reiner's butt.
Exactly.
So, fair enough, yeah. But, so what are you guys doing exactly?
I mean,
Oh,
I see the value in what Pyro's pitching.
Riot.
In Riot, and what Riot's. Let me slip back into character and lose a few brain cells. Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. I mean, couldn't hurt to just follow him.
Hey, Goblimon, how amicable is your boss to talking things out?
Well, that depends. How tough are you?
Super tough.
We took care of you guys.
Yeah, but boss takes care of us like it ain't no big deal.
Here we go. We are the strongest warriors he will ever face.
Oh, then maybe he'll like you.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. So we just gotta beat him up and then he'll like us. How long will it take for a Digimon to heal from their injuries?
You would need to rest up, my friend. Currently, you guys are not rested up at the moment.
I think only Terriermon has taken damage.
At the moment, yes. Terrimon's the only one who's taken a point of damage.
And someone has a heal chip.
I do. I mean, who?
ER does have a heal chip.
Why doesn't the Magic Man just get rope and we just tie him up with us? And then go tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest, those other two are already telling on us.
Yeah, that's...
wait, yeah.
Yeah, Goblimon...
But they don't know. But they don't know we would be going for them.
I mean, it's well, I mean, Rhino, if you were in a gang fight and you wanted to hunt them down, what would you? If you're in their position as though the guys are running away, what would you tell your boss?
I know. I would be the boss.
Okay, then what would you expect to be told?
What would you do as boss after learning that one of you guys is captured and the other two got beat up?
Well, I would go immediately, but it seems like you guys want to rest, so
I'm not
telling
telling
you guys.
Okay, let's...
I think we need action now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's set up an ambush.
Thanks for the start. Let's go now.
Back there. He's
beat up a
giving
damn
them
ogre.
Oh, everything's good, and we get free reign to sneak around. We attack when we want to.
I kind of... Goblimon, if we...
I don't like this plan, but...
If we just challenge this guy, is he the kind of guy that would be like, yeah, cool, and face us like that? Because with a name
If
like
you challenge him
Pokemon-
one-on-one, then yeah, he'd honor that. But if you
But
guys
what
are
if we
all-
challenge him 5-on-1?
Oh, then
Well,
he probably gets
he gets
help.
5. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, they're just these goblins, Mons, and yeah.
Hey, I take
Problem.
offense to that.
Yeah, but you're the one being pinned right now, buddy, so you don't have much to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm actually on the board of issuing a challenge. Let's, because at least if we have rules set up, he would have to follow them, right?
I honestly think that's better because if we ambush him, then everyone's just going to swamp like get hanging up on us.
I feel like this is a suicide idea that will get us all killed. And there's a group of natives that are right over there that might have knowledge of this group of people and like ideas on how to defend against them, and also are the ones that sent us on this mission.
Yeah, the guys who just only know how to fucking make salads. Yeah, those
Yeah, the
are
guys who could tell us if we are all gonna die if we go over there.
I mean, it feels like we know that already.
We know we're gonna die if we go over there? Why are we going?
I don't think we're going to die. I think we. But then again, Digimon guys
we're just gonna go over there, ask for a fight, just a normal fight, with his
not
pride.
to the death.
Not to the death, but so someone's gonna get hurt, maybe an arm broken or two, but
Reiner, if it was a one-on-one, do you feel confident you could take him?
I mean, can't always just think about what ifs. Just gotta do.
I don't like the idea of a 1v1 because
we're circling analysis paralysis right here.
Yeah, we just gotta make a decision.
You can see Goblimon is picking at his teeth right now as you guys are futzing.
Guys, okay.
I feel like, at the very least, getting to see their base, there may be some advantage too.
I'm fine with that. I just don't think the ambush is the way to go. Just
Fine,
because.
What if we go with just the intent to talk?
I'm fine with that.
But if things go out of hand, we can't control what happens.
Hey, we got a little ambassador here.
Let's go.
Tell them we're nice, right?
Yeah, probably, maybe. I mean, I can at least lead you
Squeeze
inside.
a little more weight.
I can lead you to the boss's house, boss's room.
Oh, you're so nice.
I put Terriermon on my shoulder just so he can like rest up and get some healing done while we march. Or is it not far enough for him to get a rest in?
This would not be far enough to get a rest in. No,
would you mind?
Terriermon is still holding the club.
Yeah, Terriermon is still holding the club while you try to put him on your shoulders. So
He's mad.
A little top heavy.
Mind if I take that healing chip for Terriermon?
You know what? Yeah. Sure thing.
Thanks, man.
And I activate the healing chip.
Sure enough, you go ahead and you press the commands on your Digivice pointed over towards Terriermon. Terriermon, you feel a nice cooling wave that washes itself over you, and your injuries slowly but surely begin to dissolve as you get your hit point back.
Momentai.
You can also go ahead and delete the heal chip out of your inventory, ER.
Just did.
Thank you. So the Goblimon kind of stands up at this point, hands raised, like defensively, because you're all still aiming at him.
I'll take you over to the cave, okay?
Get on.
And he slowly...
Eo will be among the among the people in the front, because I've got plenty of adversity tokens to burn if something goes wrong.
Fair enough. You go ahead and start making your way, following the Goblimon around the tower proper. As you do, he kind of like looks up at it and shakes his head and begins to lead you in the direction towards another break from the clearing into more forested area.
As Grayson saw him look up and shake his head at the tower.
Yeah, you guys would have seen that.
Can I scan the tower with my goggles?
Certainly. You go ahead and you take a look at this thing, and it is definitely something made of data here. As kind of like looking through the goggles in general, you can tell that most of the environment is like pretty solid structures on that end of things. And when looking at like trees, rocks, things like that, you can see that there are certain levels of thickness. So some things you can see through if they're thin enough just by staring at the data alone. For rocks, obviously, it's a little more dense. When looking at the tower through like this data vision, it doesn't change into data. It still remains as crystal clear as with looking through your own eyes. Like this thing is a testament to an opposition of like this world, that it's very much so like it feels almost not made of data from staring at it because you're not seeing any of like the particle effect.
Huh. He's going to keep that to himself for now and follow the group, scratching Terriermon's far as they go. Making sure his head's okay.
That's fine. So, the lot of you follow the Goblimon down until eventually breaking through the forest, you can see that there is a sort of rock face that is embedded into a boulder that leads downwards. And he kind of motions at it.
Ah, cave, sweet cave.
How wide is the mouth of the cave?
Enough for people to be able to wander in.
Okay.
Like 2, 3 wide?
Yeah, about 3 wide.
Okay.
So,
Eeyore just wants to like look up top above the cave. If we wanted to seal this thing off, how, like, is there any kind of like overhang or large comedically placed boulder we could use?
No, as far as you can see, this thing is pretty structurally sound. It's actually got like some wooden support beams to kind of keep it up and open, almost equivalent to like almost equivalent to a mine shaft.
God damn it, they got the Union involved on this one.
So a lot of you are heading in following the Goblimon?
Yeah. Eeyore has his skateboard in hand, ready to whack if need be.
Fair
Grayson
enough.
has like a hand on Terriermon just to hold him back, just because he knows he likes to scrap. Welcome to the mines of Moria.
So, you begin to make your way in, and sure enough, this place is a lot of rock formations with a sheer drop-off, lots of kind of hanging bridges, and it is a bit of like rudimentary stonework keeping it around. You can see small little huts that are built into parts of the rock area that are haphazardly made of like tarp and sticks, all very pointy bits. As the Goblimon kind of wanders around, showing you the sights.
So OSHA was only present for the first 10 feet of this mine.
Apparently. Yo, dude, your home's sick.
It's not much, but it's what we call home.
I know, it's real cool.
And as you are making your way around, you can see that there are a few Goblimon that kind of poke their heads out of their tarps to like look over at you guys. The one that's leading you kind of gives like a hand gesture, like running a hand over his neck and kind of like shooing motion, and they all go back into their huts. Before you eventually see that there is a further cave mouth here, mostly covered in darkness with a few lanterns lit on the sides. And you can see that there are lanterns further down that light up another room. It's a little hard to see that distance, though. But there's definitely another room past this.
This right here is where the boss sticks around.
Okay. Gentle reminder, it's not too late to leave.
As soon as Gary says that, Flamon shouts, "Oh, come on, can we talk to you?"
Okay, it's not too late for me to run.
At which point the
But we
Goblimon
got this. It's fine.
kind of chuckles and just goes,
All right, I held up my end of the deal.
and books it towards one of the nearest tarps.
Hold on, you need your club back, man.
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't. Mine.
And stomping their way out from the back end of the cavern, you can hear this like heavy breathing and a dragging sound as something heavy is being pulled behind. And
Eeyore is going to put a hand on Gary and pull him back a step.
And stepping out of the back end of this kind of cavern entrance, much larger than the Goblimon you had seen before, and with leather bracers, a skull tattoo, and metal bits kind of everywhere, you see this being make its way out from the back end of the cave, dragging a heavy bone club behind him.
You see ER, who has always been like kind of upbeat and like cheerless, goes, "Oh, okay, that's a bit worse than what I was expecting."
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, that's equally bad as I was expecting.
Grayson has blue screened.
Can I?
ER kind of nudges Grayson.
Oh, I scan.
I just
Fair
want to
enough.
kind of whisper to frickin' Flamon right quick in his ear and be like, "You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Rope bridges and you've got fire if things go south."
Oh, I'm 6 steps ahead of you. He takes six steps back to be in line with riots.
So
Thank you for catching that.
the being that steps out of the cavern, which you're on a rock face area, the rope bridges lead outwards from the main platform you're on to other huts.
Ah, darn it. Okay,
They are
so
not
it's not
escape
like
routes.
we'd be, if he tried anything, we'd be fighting him on a rope bridge.
No,
The
rope
map shouldn't
bridges
be
lead
taken as
either
100% accurate.
Yeah, the rope bridges lead to the sides and down, basically, to more huts that are built into the rock formations going down. You're on a flat plateau from where the entrance was.
But if they try to get some reinforcements from those huts, we could block reinforcements.
So, Grayson, you said that you were trying to scan. Give me a brains check. We're going to say the DC's, we'll say it's 13. Is this a little tougher? It's a flat, bare bone scan.
Well, that didn't work.
God,
Oh boy.
My hand's shaking too much for me to get like a clean read.
Yeah, your hands are shaking to the point that you, like, drop your goggles and they kind of hang down onto your neck. Thankfully still attached and not broken. As far as you can tell, this guy's big.
Wow, he's got to be stronger because he's taller.
So
No, that
this
means
is
he's
a
wiser.
I mean, that too, but like he's strong as well, right? Big guy, like the big freaking Vidramon thing we fought.
Oh yeah, yo, is that a bone club?
At which point, the being before you hefts its club onto its shoulder, kind of looking over the lot of you.
So my boys tell me that you lot were messing with him.
Yes, sir. We
define messing with.
Excuse
Immon's
me.
gonna step forward and puff out his chest and it's like, so what if we what?
he's gonna get us killed.
Hey, we were only doing what we were ordered to do, and that was to protect the field. You guys
Right.
just got in the way of that.
Riot's gonna step up right quick and say, "There might be a misunderstanding here. We were told that you respect strength. So, our fight was a showing of our strength. And what we propose to offer for you, since you guys seem to be wanting to get more meat, but you've been having trouble with the city, is to act as envoys for you to repair your relationships with the city so you won't have to steal from small villages." Sweat off brow.
The being before you blinks for a couple of seconds and then leans its head back.
My relations with the city. Haven't been to the city in a good long while. Probably because they kicked everybody out, not just me. You think it's my fault I can't get meat for my boys?
As he kind of like brandishes the club over at you.
Getting meat and stealing are two different things.
We gotta survive somehow around here.
Can't you like walk with the Digimon? Like you protect their farms and they let you have some food in return?
He's gonna kind of look around for the most part. You see a few Goblimon poking their heads out.
Now, why would I ever want to work alongside a bunch of weeds?
Stealing is wrong.
Everyone in the cave laughs. It is
Okay.
a echoed cacophony that bounces on the walls.
Oh, okay, guys. My self-esteem's off the past. Could you? Okay.
Hey, knock it off.
Before the Goblimon smacks his bone club into the ground and it stops before the echoes eventually fade.
Thank you.
Heh.
Now, I am inclined to have heard you out because of the roughing you gave my boys. So far, I don't really like what I'm hearing. You say that you want us to work with the weeds. That just won't do. You say you can open relations with the city. Good luck with that. I haven't seen anybody pass the firewall. But if you lot think you can do it, well, by all means prove me wrong. But you just come here to point allegations and say, oh, stealing's bad. You give me one good reason me and my boys shouldn't take you down here and now and put you back as nothing but scraps of data.
Go on, I'm waiting. I'm gonna fight him. Go on.
So
Somebody
you
give me
need-
a good reason not to.
So you need you and your boys to take care of 5 rookies?
Maybe your life could be better than it is right now.
How so? My life's pretty darn good.
As he kind of like sweeps around over the cave.
Got my own place and I got plenty of lackeys.
Okay.
What if we could give you a taste of something better? And I nudge at Reiner right quick. I mean, you seem to think that just meat's all you need and there's no value in the veggies or anything like that. But what if we could give you proof that the flavor of things a little bit more than just stealing meat tasted good? And if that was good enough for you, then we could set up things better for you so you could have better things to eat from now on.
Fight with their taste buds? That actually sounds interesting.
Riot. I would like you to make me a charm check. The DC is 15.
I'm trying so hard because this dude is out of our league and I know it. I'm trying so hard to get us something that's like, can we beat him without having a fucking fight, man? All right.
I mean,
You do what you think is right.
Storm wants to fight him. Grayson just saw his best buddy Terriermon get his skull cracked and doesn't want to fight.
Oh, I'm about to punch him.
Oh,
Wakes
Eon's
up
gonna back you up, man.
Oh, Flamemon has a fireball ready.
And Mon's waiting for the go-ahead.
I need a charm check, and what's the DC?
15.
DC is 15.
Jesus Christ.
Is that your
You
default?
are attempting to appeal to a boss who is powerful, is currently trying to look good in front of all of his lackeys, and you've given him a measly idea of this.
Also, if we tell
So-
him, like, yeah, like, veggies
They're-
are cool, they would just be like, cool, we'll take the
Per,
veggies.
per
too.
the argument given, this is the best I can do.
but you know, he put me involved, so can I help with the
If
check?
you would, I would say he's got to roll it, and if you want to add adversity tokens to try and explain to add to it, go right ahead.
Mhm.
But he's got to make the roll first.
Should have tried to intimidate him. I'd be on grit right now.
You
It
tried
wouldn't
to
have
appeal to his
walked.
goodwill, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean-
all right, here we go. No more stalling. Oh wait, my charm rolls get a +1 though. I forgot that. So
Make sure to add that.
Oh, excellent.
4.
4. Do you
So that
have
is a
11
4.
adversity tokens?
I don't have any adversity token.
I wouldn't
That's
have
a
enough.
problem.
Reiner?
I wouldn't have enough to Get over 15.
The creature before you lifts up its club back onto its shoulder again. Kind of looks around to the camp and goes,
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe it is time we moved on from just regular ground-grown meat. Hey, boys! We got rookies on the menu.
Wait. Before, no, hold on. Before you say that, allow me to demonstrate.
I actually have a question as well.
And I attempt to do a kickflip.
I have something I want to add after that.
I want to kick my skateboard into his groin.
Oh well, that's going on. Can I try something first, Ed, if that's fine?
What? Go ahead, you first.
Yeah, sure. Let's go down the list, guys, as he makes his declaration of war.
So you're saying you need all these guys to defend you from 5 rookies?
Not all of them are coming out, so there's only a few that are coming out to join him.
Fuck, I was trying to bait him to show off. Shit.
I didn't think he was this fucking scared.
So, well, hey, here's the thing. There's 5 of you, and why would he ever rely on just fighting with himself when he has lackeys to abuse?
I know, I was...
So give me one moment.
Can we burn the ropes? Can we please burn the ropes so they can't get
We're
here?
not. We are still on the other side of the bridge.
You are indeed still on the other side of the bridge, for one. And for one, you're not anywhere near the bridges right now. You're in the center area. For 2, these are the Goblimon that are on the main plateau. These are not ones coming out of the huts going down yet.
Would these happen to be the ones that we harmed earlier?
Sorry, you said, ER, you said you were trying to do a kickflip and send the thing over into the creature's face?
I'm just trying to... If the Goblimon are between him and us, I'm just going to chuck it at one of them instead.
Fair enough. Give me one quick moment here, because I have to do a thing.
Battle music.
A couple of things, actually.
Because he was calling for war. Like Rhino said, get the first punch in.
That was that? Yeah, that was Rhino.
Yeah.
Draw first blood. That's what Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple, taught me.
So, let's go ahead and, yeah, you're making a fight check against the Goblimon. Go ahead. I will roll a bronze check for him to just tank the blow.
I get +1 to this. 11.
His dice exploded.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So that is a 17.
Oh!
Now you don't even have a method of egress.
Send the board flying at him. He catches it with his mouth and crunches it.
No! It's okay, I have duct tape.
And with that, we're going to go ahead and get ready for our second bout of initiative.
Oh
boy. I'm going to kick his ass.
Give me one moment here.
Please tell me that was the combat.
No, that was supposed to be his theme, but unfortunately we did not get to that. So
no. Do you have a musical number prepared?
I've got something else in mind. Give me one moment.
Oh no.
I'm starting to roll initiative while you're getting that ready.
Same. Woo!
Back to the good beats.
I'll get Flamon's roll. I rolled a 3 again?
No, I got you.
What kind of roll is it again? A fight roll?
Flight.
Flight. So you're
Come on!
I am so sorry, Pyro.
That's fine.
So here's the thing, guys. Is I, as a DM, am out of adversity tokens, so it's gonna be flat rolls from your boy now.
Oh boy.
As we get ready for our second bout and our first real boss battle.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a boss battle.
Oh, Ogremon's a champion, my guys.
No,
yeah.
What?
And he's got minions.
Are we gonna have a break before combat?
Nope.
No.
No, we are not. I know what you're trying to do.
I know what you'd like to do, but no. Because here's the thing,
he
I could
knows
get
what
bonuses
happens
too.
that could happen if there was a break.
So, let's go ahead and go down the order here. Make sure everybody types in what their full titles or speeds are on things while I roll everybody else's stuff.
Grimm, you roll an initiative?
I already did.
Oh my god! Terriermon!
Can
God
you roll
damn.
for Magimon? Or sorry, just can Magimon get a roll in? Sorry. You're not Magimon. Pyro, do you want me to roll for Magimon?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was rolling for him too on this one. Okay.
All right. So.
Dang it! I'm on the
Wow.
wrong screen. Ah.
Once again, Jack. Once again, Jack.
Okay, Magimon doing it right now.
All right. So, ER is sitting at 14 with Monodramon. Got 18 for Grayson and Terriermon. 9 for Reiner and Impmon. 13 for Gary and Magimon. And who are we missing at this point? Flamemon and
Yeah, that's
Riot?
6 total for Riot
6
and
total.
Flamemon.
Very well. Top of the order. Grayson and Terriermon.
Oh joy! Grayson does not want this at all. He was reaching for to like hold Terriermon back, but Terriermon's now off his shoulder.
Oh yeah, I'm
Is Terriermon still trying to hold the club?
just gonna drop it because Eon's gonna grab it. In all honesty,
Most likely, okay.
so passing Eon the club because I've lost my skateboard, moment of science. Okay, so basically while pushed on Grayson's head, just gonna do some range attacks and fire a blazing fire.
All right, go ahead. And who are you aiming at? Because there are the 3 Goblimon before you and the Ogremon.
Is he? I'm trying to figure out if Terriermon would be brash enough to attack the Ogremon straight out. No, I think he's going to attack the closer enemies, which are the Goblimon.
Fair enough. Again, this is theater of the mind, so I'm just putting where these guys are. So does not mean that they are physically closer to you.
Fair.
All right, so you're
Skull,
going to
what
make
do you think? Who would Terriermon attack?
You're making
I
a
feel
fight check, right?
Terriermon is like, honestly, as a player, I think taking out the smaller, weaker guys first to clear the board is the best chance.
Right.
But Terriermon's impulsive.
Still, gotta protect Grayson. Going to so you said fight?
Yeah, if you're trying to fight and you're going against one of the Goblimon, you said, or?
Yes, Goblimon.
All right, go ahead and make me a fight roll. I'm gonna have this one. This one's gonna try and make a brawn roll because they haven't seen you in combat. They think they can take you.
Damn it.
So
That's
let's
7.
see. Well, that is a 4. So you do succeed. So how are you attacking the Goblimon again? Sorry.
His bunny blast, or as it's called in the Japanese, blazing fire, because he's not a freaking bunny.
Fair enough. You go ahead and you shout out a small little blaze that ignites into the Goblimon's arm.
Just a couple of little pellets shoot out of his mouth.
And like tries to block with the arm, but then it like knocks the arm away and hits him right in the chest. Like, ah, you stop that!
Blazing fire!
As he takes a point of damage.
Grayson takes like a hesitant step back, seeing his buddy jumping into fights. I'm going to try something very stupid, but I'm going to hopefully that this will give us some advantage.
You're stupid. Stupid is fun.
I'm going to take out my computer and see if I can, like, for lack of a better term, hack the Digimon to like stun them, maybe give them like a -1 penalty if I can like try anything like that. I don't expect it to succeed, but that's all that Grayson can think of without putting himself in the line of fire.
Fair enough. I would say... Yeah, you don't really know how to do this. So I'm going to say the DC is 20. It's a brains check.
Oh, God.
It's technically possible.
Oh, God.
You have to roll a nat 20 for it to work.
And I did not.
What would you do if you were 6? Hack you more
You-
powerful?
You go ahead and you pull up the laptop, and even in this dark cave, it still has reception. And still
I imagine
has,
like I was using my
data going.
goggles for this.
Fair enough. You go ahead and pull out your goggles and stare at them menacingly as you're typing on your keyboard.
Fuck.
You look down and you realize you're just typing into a Word doc.
Oh,
Not even into an input console.
oh man, I just deleted my homework.
That is your turn.
Can I just quickly call out to the group, like, if these guys are virus types, then Ogremon might be one too.
Good to know.
Next up in the order is Ogremon.
Oh, of course.
Wow.
Ogremon is going to go ahead and... You know what? I think we're going to do something interesting. Ogremon is going to attempt... They will take their club and give it a great big smackdown onto the rocks that shakes the area around them. I would like... Monodramon and Flamemon to make me either a brawn or a grit check to avoid being stunned.
I'm going with Brawn, that's higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Brawn too.
I'll go ahead and roll.
Oh,
for this
you're
one.
kidding me!
I'm almost right behind you, buddy.
Shit.
All right, so we got an
Oh, you
8,
got a adversity
unfortunately.
token from that.
So yep, you
boy.
both get your adversity tokens as he slams the club down and shakes you guys to the core. Both Monodramon and it was Monodramon and Flamemon, correct?
Yeah, Flame on.
What was
Very
the
well.
DC on that?
Well, you had to beat an 8, but the
So that's-
DC for because he rolled to try and strike against you guys.
That's the adversity points goes back to the tamer, right? Not
Say the
Digimon.
tamer, correct?
Okay.
So if I spent 5, Monodramon could succeed that stun, right?
Technically, yes, you could. And you are a vaccine, so you do have a +1 against him, but actually negated because champion. So flat roll.
I'll spend 5 adversity tokens.
Fair enough. Monodramon, you weather the storm of this impact into the ground and kind of shake your head clear. Flamemon, on the other hand, you are stunned, which means that, unfortunately, when it comes to your turn is skipped.
Is that a consistent thing that
That
is
is-
save
that-
against?
No, that is just a one-off.
Okay. That's so much
Stun-
kinder than I was thinking.
The stun effect is instantaneous. So, that is Ogremon's go, and he goes,
All right, boys. Let's get ready to eat.
next up in the order is ER and Monodramon.
I pick up the club and go, eat this! And I run over to the one that bit my skateboard and smack him.
All right, you run up to Ogremon and...
Yeah, that's Ogremon.
Oh, no, I thought I threw it at a Goblinmon. Because
No, you threw it at Ogremon, who crunched down on that thing 'cause his mouth is big.
Oh,
Anything you want to walk back there, friend?
Let me rephrase that.
Where'd you got this?
What I meant to say.
Where'd you got this?
Mr. DM, please let me take it back.
Nice knowing
yes.
everybody. It sounds like this one's gonna be a wipe.
So,
Yes,
what's everyone's
Steve.
backup characters?
Yes.
ER will live up to his name, indeed.
You know what?
What's that?
What do we know?
What do we know, friend?
I am indeed reckless.
All right, so what are you doing, friend?
I'm going to start with the Goblinmon.
All right, fair enough. You go up to one of the Goblimon and try and make a swing down. Go ahead and give me a fight check. He's going to make a flight check against you to try and dodge.
+1 is a 7.
That is unfortunately versus a 16.
Oof.
As you heavily try to bring the club down, it takes its club and kind of like smacks yours out of the way to the point where you lose grip on it and it goes tumbling down the crevasse. You hear in the background, "No, my club!"
You also hear Tiamon, "Not my club!" Hey, my club.
That is your go. Monodramon.
Yes.
I distracted him
doing?
for you.
So what does it look like right now? Is it Ogremon or the?
It is Ogremon
Everyone's
and 3
perfectly
Goblimon.
fine.
There's only 1 Goblimon that got hurt so far, and that is from Terriermon.
And Eeyore is base to base with another Goblimon.
I think I'll attack the Goblimon that hasn't been attacked yet. I guess.
All right, fair enough. You go up to the 3rd one. Go ahead and
I'm
give me
gonna
an
head
attack
bash
roll.
him.
All right, he's gonna try and make a dodge roll against you.
So fight. All right, and then
Yep.
okay,
So you
mono-
fight, I'll flight. We'll see where we're at.
Oof.
+1. Look, it's a virus type.
Vaccine.
Yeah.
So
Fortunately, not enough. As even with that, he got a 17.
Oh, I don't have enough publicity tokens for that.
Max
Yeah.
max speed, unfortunately for Goblimon. As you try to do a headbutt, it steps out of the way and you impact into the ground, causing a small crater and cracks into the rock.
Hey, what if we start leaving and do that burn the bridge idea?
We're not on one of the bridges to burn.
But we could pass the bridge.
Possible.
Next up in the order is the Goblimon that's currently in front of ER.
Oh, why would you do that?
Hey,
And
Maggie
it's
Mon, do
going
you have
to-
C4 in your hats?
It's going to
He
try and make
sees 4 enemies.
gonna make a fight roll against you, ER. So how would you like to try and evade? Or either take the hit or dodge it?
I'm gonna take the hit.
All right. So go ahead and give me a brawn check. I'll make a fight check.
Right, I have a +1 to my brawn. Oh, you kidding me?
His dice exploded, unfortunately,
Oh dear God!
and got an 11.
I would like to spend how
6.
wait. I would like to spend 3 adversity tokens to help out Hoot ER.
To help ER? All right, so to mitigate the potential damage you take?
Yeah, I spent 3, so that's 6 for me because of my loyalty.
Oh, wait. Oh, so Grayson, you're helping.
Yes.
Okay, so how are you helping him
I run
to get
forward
out of
and
the way?
I'm pulling him by his hoodie and possibly putting myself in harm's way, but he just doesn't want to see his friends get hurt anymore.
So that is +6 to that, so that ties out. So as the swing is coming down, you grab, you get your arms up to try and block it, and as you're about to make impact, you feel a tugging on your hoodie as you are pulled backwards by Grayson as the club impacts into the ground, leaving a dent.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, but that was cool. Good job, dude. Thanks.
Oh, we're gonna freaking die.
Nah. I don't know.
Next up in the order is Gary and Magimon,
I have a pressing question.
and I might have an answer.
What's the lighting like in here?
It is low lighting because of the lanterns that are kind of around here. So it's not like super bright. It is enough where where the light sources are going to leads dim light outwards, but there's some patches of darkness.
So you'd consider it dark.
In some areas, yes.
And my fear is
The dark, yes.
I'm going to
you
spend
are in
2
a dark, dank
adversity
cave.
tokens and begin hiding.
Fair enough.
Okay, question. Is Gary... I need to know exactly how we are positioned in this whole bridge situation again, right?
Gary, there's no bridge. It's very far away. Gary's towards the back. I assume Magimon's towards the middle. And Gary slinks backwards towards the shadows and fucking vanishes.
Fair enough. For point of reference on this, consider yourself on a circle of rock. There are bridges that go from 4 points of this circle of rock outwards to the left and right, and to the far back of this circle is where the cave entrance was that Ogremon came from. So the bridges would lead further down into the cave and into where the tent system is. You did not cross any bridges to get here.
Oh, that's
so there's
why.
no backing out for us, really, across something and cutting off their travel.
Unless, you ran back out the cave the way you came.
Alright, guys, I have a plan. I'll message Carlo and ask him to get us champion drawings ASAP.
Perfect.
It's the perfect plan. We just gotta
Don't
wait
worry,
for him.
guys. It's fine.
We just gotta
What's
wait for
the
his
time zone
zone.
difference on that again?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He's in Spain.
So
That's the problem.
Gary
So,
is going
Gary's
to
hiding.
panic and hide and have a moderate level panic attack.
Fair enough. Gary is... You're kind of crouched by near one of the tents, or like tarps that's nearby, that's producing a little bit of light. Enough out of sight of all of the commotion that's going on that as you kind of hunker down, crouched, and cover your head.
Mm-hmm. That's a solid turn for Gary. How's Impmon doing? Or not Impmon, I'm sorry.
Majimon. How's Majimon doing? Or Magimon? What would you like to do,
Magimon's
friend?
gonna try a Hail Mary kind of scattershot thing going on here.
Go right ahead. We'll see what happens.
He's gonna fire a bunch of fireworks out of his hat and hope it hits some of the enemies or structural damage to the area. We'll see what happens.
All right. I would say for this, give me a charm check. I will have everybody else make brawn checks.
Nothing else. Maybe
Remember,
things will
you
be
can
on fire
always
and then
argue
maybe
for
light
other
up the area.
stats.
Say again?
You can always argue for other stats if you feel it's applicable.
The hard
Like,
part
I've
is
argued
with magic,
for-
it's hard to argue.
Do you have
What
better
else?
grits, better brains?
The fight's the D20, and you're shooting them,
True.
but you can roll charm.
Yep.
It's
The
up
reason
to you.
why I say it would be a charm roll is because you're trying to affect multiple enemies. If you are soloing someone, then I could say you could pinpoint it. But you are trying to affect multiple enemies at once.
I think you're right on the whole charm thing on that. I'm hoping at least at the worst case something catches on fire and illuminates the area and then we have Gary involved.
Fair.
Fair enough. Go ahead and give me that charm check. I will have all of them roll brawn checks to see what happens. They will all get a +1 against you because you are a data type.
Damn it. Alright, here we go. Give me something good. That's an 8. That's an 8.
All right, let's see how all of the Goblimons do first. All right, well, one of them definitely succeeds. One of them does not. Two of them succeed. Let's see if Ogremon succeeds. That's hilarious. So, of all 4 targets as you shoot out fireworks, kind of trying to disorient them, hit them in some way, shape, or form, 2 of the Goblimon are unaffected by what you do, as the fireworks kind of wore off and missed, just swirling on by. One of the Goblimon, however, the one that was trying to strike at ER, gets hit square in the face and takes a point of damage from that.
Yeah.
And funny enough, Ogremon doesn't notice this coming, not seeing you as much of a threat, and takes a pretty big, like, palm-sized firework straight to the face as it explodes and blackens his face, taking a point of damage.
The data type with the virus type first?
He rolled a 1, and even with the +2 on that, he didn't get enough.
No, I just love that.
That's amazing.
So yeah, Ogremon failed inadvertently. 2 of the Goblimons like took it just fine, but one of them not so much. So you pull out your hat and fireworks go off, hitting a few of them.
Okay,
That is your go,
that
unless
went
you got
better
anything
than
else.
expected.
That's what he did.
Next up in the order then is the Goblimon who got hit by Terriermon is going to go ahead and try and get some revenge.
No.
Shit, am I at the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah,
Holy
actually.
fuck.
Actually, there's one Goblimon that is at the lowest end of initiative.
Oh my god.
So, it's going to try and make a fight roll against you, Terriermon.
Bring it on.
Flight, please. But ever since we saw Hurricane Touchdown, Terriermon has been my favorite Digimon. Do not kill him.
So, you're making a check to try and avoid this
Shit,
flight?
sorry.
Or
Yes, flight.
All right, go ahead and roll me a flight check. You do have a +1 against him because he's a virus.
I have
vaccine.
a +3 because of Ironclad Defense.
And a +1 from Innocent Eyes. You get, so you get a +4 to your defense.
Let me check that just to be sure on that one. So the way this
Innocent
works-
Defense, you get +2.
You can't.
So yeah, it is a +4. So yeah, +2 on the defense roll, +1 on the defense roll again from Innocent Eyes, and another +1 because it's a virus versus
I
you.
see input value modifier. I could just add 4 to that.
Yes, you could.
Okay. Fuck you.
That is enough.
Oh.
As he goes ahead and he brings the club down, you just twirl yourself away, kind of like almost like lapping him before he even makes impact.
I gave Terriermon abilities to keep him alive.
I bet you got.
That is that Goblimon's turn. Next up, it is Reiner and Itmon.
All right, Reiner, you got anything you want to do?
Oh god, there's so much that's happened. All right, lay down with what happened to the Gabumon? The one that Monomon tried to hit. Is that one still?
That one is still standing and has not been damaged.
All right, we should do a little damage to it. I feel. You feeling that way, Itmon?
Oh, I want to take on the big guy.
The big guy? Okay, why not? I'm kind of really don't like his attitude either.
Let's show him what it means to be a true ruler of men or Digimon. Any of the above.
Well, I guess the spunk's really good for moments like this. Go at it.
You got it! Knight of Fire!
All right, go ahead and give me a fight check. He's going to. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna take a brawn check on this one.
Oof.
He does get a +1 because he's a champion. He does not get any bonuses for typing.
Fair.
That's hilarious. He also rolled a 3, but with the +1 puts him at 4. So, sure enough, you go ahead and you unleash this bit of fire. He wipes the soot off his face and rolls a hand back and goes, "Pummel whack!" and puts out a bit of energy that unleashes from the fist that disperses the flames.
Itmon is going to, pretty foolishly, I would say, attempt to use the fire as a distraction to close the distance to get up next to Ogremon.
You certainly can, so...
He's already done his attack. So
all right.
He's ready.
Reiner, what do you got?
What can I do?
I don't know, man. You do you. You use a people. You can do you.
I'm gonna try to throw a rock at him.
Okay. Go ahead and
I mean, cause what happens if I go up to him? Like, if I get hit by that, like, it's gonna be worse than
probably
Digimon
die,
get hit.
but it's fine. No,
Yeah.
All right,
don't worry
fair
about
enough.
it.
So you grab a nearby rock and go ahead and give me a fight check. He will actually attempt to dodge this one, so he'll make a flight check against you.
EO attempted to go to square up directly to a Goblimon. I understand.
There we go.
So yep, give me a fight check, Reiner.
Come on. Oh my god.
So here's the problem I have with this. You rolled a 1, and bonuses are affected as a result of based on type and like level and things like that. That only applies to Digimon. So human v Digimon stuff doesn't have those bonuses applied. Ogremon also rolled a 1.
Oh my god!
However, defender does win. If it's a tie.
I'm gonna add one adversity.
Fair enough. So you go ahead and he.
I'm just imagining Impmon runs in. He looks down at Impmon, and a rock beans him on the top of the head while he's looking down.
Yeah, rock beans him on the top of the head. Let's see.
And that's how you got the scar.
Of course.
I will say, for the sake of that, does not do damage, but it does leave him dazed. So going into his next turn, he's stunned.
Yes! Heck yeah!
You did what I failed to do with hacking.
I would say you did not roll high enough to do damage. If you had rolled higher, there might have been potential, but until then.
Fair.
Next up is a Riot and Flamemon. Flamemon, it is taking everything in your power just to stay standing as you're clutching at your head from the shockwave.
Right,
Yeah.
so Flamemon, what he's doing right now is just...
Flamemon's
Yeah,
stunned,
currently.
so he just lost his turn, right?
Yes,
Yep.
that's correct.
But also, Ogremon's stunned right now, you said, right?
Currently, yes.
Pyro, throw me at him.
Just yeet an unconscious body at another unconscious body.
Fastball special. Human and Digimon working together.
This could be the worst idea I have had at all, but
I don't know. I've heard some few ideas.
he's gonna walk up with his jack handle to Ogremon while he's freaking stunned and just fucking clobber him on the fucking head with it.
All right, give me a fight roll. He's gonna have to make a brawn check to deal with this. And I will say I'll give you a +2 bonus to this because of his stun.
Alright, here comes my fight roll. Come on, give me something good. I was as Magimon, I need to change that. Alright, come on, come on, come on! Okay, that's a 7, but I can make that an 8.
And you have
well,
+2.
you have the +2 because of the stun.
Okay, so
You got
that
a
would become
3.
a 10 then.
So, like you said, you're at 7. You got that +2 from the stun, so that's a 9.
Do you have any
He's at-
abilities to help you with Brawn?
Yeah,
Guys.
well, what I was saying is I get a +1 to fight, so that's why it becomes, instead of being a 9, it's a 10.
Never mind then. Yeah, he rolled a 3, so you beat him.
Yeah!
As you go ahead and you just bring the jack handle down, and with a heavy hit, give him a nice bonk. And that's enough to deal a point of damage.
You did it.
Woo!
I'll quickly step back in line to behind Flamemon.
It's just like a Final Fantasy character. You go up, do your move, and jump back in line.
Next up
Just
in
say
the
you'll
order, to wrap
I just want
things
to
up-
say, Pyro's
Yeah.
gonna ride that for like the next week. You know, guys, I did damage to Okamon. I did that.
The last up in the order is the last of the Goblimon.
How dare you?
And this Goblimon, not really a fan of the fact that you tried to hit his boss. However, your partner's kind of dazed right now, so he's gonna make a fight roll against a currently dazed Flamemon.
I
No,
don't
he's
understand
not.
why he wouldn't be a fan. I thought they said the strongest ones are the one they respect.
Yeah, but they were given orders, so.
They were given orders not to respect us.
So we're gonna make a fight roll against Flamemon. Flamemon, you will have to make a brawn roll to tough this out.
Okay, hold on. I'm just looking at some of his bones. Okay, yeah, none of that's helpful right now. Oh,
We're gonna pretend
So-
that didn't say Grayson, by the way.
Oh no, no, I'm amazing.
So, as the Goblimon walks over, goes, "Oh, this guy's still grabbing at his head. It's no big deal." Goes ahead and brings the club down. You shake yourself out of the stun and catch the hammer with your bare fist and give it a crunch into the wood as you grip.
The smoke coming up from the new kindling in his hand.
All I can fucking picture is Thor being like, "You want me to put the hammer down?"
Oh my god!
That is the Goblimon's turn as he rips his club from your grasp that is now missing a good chunk of wood, and you can see the iron spikes that were drilled into this thing kind of just hanging loosely out of the club. Yes. Top of the order is is Grayson and Terriermon.
Grayson's just panting after pulling Eeyore away from certain bonk.
Yes.
From certain bonk. What a what a term.
Is Ogremon still stunned?
Ogremon has not taken their turn yet, but yes, they are still stunned. So essentially, their next turn will be skipped.
Okay, so I was thinking about shooting the ceiling to bring debris down on top of him, but now Impmon's base to base with him.
Could Terrier Tornado hit multiple targets?
You could certainly try. I'd allow it. I just need to make sure that what the argument is for what role you're doing and how.
Or can we just have Terrier Tornado smack into Ogremon and just try and beat him?
Well, here's the thing. Are you trying to do damage with Terrier Tornado, or are you trying to knock people off the platform with Terrier Tornado?
I was about to say knock Ogremon off the platform, maybe.
I just realized something.
Yes?
Our objective should be taking out Ogremon. Remember, their allegiance is based on who's the strongest.
No, yeah,
take out the strongest, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I know that. I'm just worried about the small fry flanking and ganging up on us.
Fair.
Terriermon is going to attempt to use a Terrier Tornado, I would like to attempt to use flight to generate enough speed so that Terrier Tornado lifts him up and pushes him off the platform.
I'll allow it. Go ahead and give me the flight roll. He's going to have to make a brawn check because he's stunned right now. He has no way to dodge out of the way.
So this is +4 because of Ironclad. That's the defense. No, this
is an attack roll.
+1 from Innocent Eyes, +1 for being a vaccine against a virus, but he gets +1.
Yeah, -1 because champion versus rookie. So it's just a flat +1 for you.
But is there anything because of the stun?
In this case, no. Because you were trying to just push him. So he's just going to have to make a flat brawn check against you versus your flight check.
Come on, flight. +1. That's an 8.
That's actually a 9.
No,
or is that with the +1?
Yeah, I added that in, though.
Oh, fair enough. Let's see what he does for brawn check. That is also an 8.
Can I use my adversity token?
If you've got one, use it.
How many you got left?
I got 3 left, so giving one to you, that's +2. So that's a 10. I'm just cheering on Terriermon, like, take him out, Terriermon! You've got this! And then the theme song plays.
Well, if you mentioned that, give me one moment here.
Though the wind carries my name
from Terrier Island far away.
Let's see if I can get a very nice song for this one.
I was kidding. Oh, yeah.
So,
what?
Terriermon, you begin to spin and generate enough centrifugal force and send out this tornado that is gunning for Ogremon. Ogremon is still stunned and is kind of clutching at his head and looks your way as the tornado impacts into him, picking him feet up off the ground. And the tornado continues to fly him towards the back end of the platform, where he impacts into the side of the cavern that is where his kind of abode was. Before he tumbles, he drops his club, which falls off the platform, and he does his best to try and grasp at the platform to hold on. He's got one hand keeping him up. He's hanging by a thread right now as he's about to plummet down into the depths of the cave.
No! As he spins.
Ogremon is still stunned. Lost his club, though.
Grayson throws a rock.
Learn from the best, I see.
All right, go ahead and give me a fight roll. He'll have to make a brawn to tough it out.
This is gonna be the most Sparta rock throw I've ever seen.
Hey, we're like
Grayson
Pokemon
finds a
trainers.
rock, picks it up, and pitched it like his father taught him. He didn't have a father in his life.
Oh god, you did not learn that from me. Whatever.
Unfortunately, his dice exploded.
Oh no.
He got a 12.
So me using my points wouldn't be very helpful.
Yeah, not so much.
I
So
think it still hit him, but Grayson's my die is a D4. It still hit him, but it just like does nothing. He's so
You
physically
throw the
weak.
rock, and it bounces off of his knuckles.
Lionel, why'd you do that? And I just let's hide.
Next up in the order is Ogremon.
Oh boy.
No, it doesn't have to be.
He dazed.
He's stunned.
Who, yeah, because he is still stunned, so he's just hanging onto the platform, so he can't get up. So that is his turn.
To this day.
As next in the order is ER and Monodramon. As the stun shakes up Ogremon, he's going to try and climb up next turn. What are you guys doing?
Get him!
What is
Your
that?
skateboard.
Is that
I will avenge
Pokemon?
my skateboard.
Avenge the skateboard.
Oh my god. Who's the one that broke the skateboard again?
Ogremon, who is currently hanging on a thread.
Oh fuck, let's go. Let's go. Fucking
Me and Marjmon run over and let's go. Long live the king. And I try and I step on his hand.
All right, I would say whichever one of you has the higher fight roll, go ahead and give me the fight check.
I think
he has
that's
to make a brawn check
Monodramon.
against it.
I think Marjmon has a higher fight than me. I think Marjmon is a D20.
Yep, go ahead and give me the fight check, Monodramon. And no bonuses applied because even though you're a vaccine, he's a champion, so those cancel.
Go for it, Grimm. This is all you.
Alright. I'm going to headbutt him. Headbutt?
Headbutt his hand.
You know what? I'm gonna do cracking bite.
Yes.
Yes. Fragments of their data will collapse as I bite into them. Let's do this. All right, fight. Here we go. Monodramon.
My boy.
You had to beat an 11.
Oh!
As you, stomping along with ER, crunch into the fingers of Ogremon, taking with some of the rocky platform into your jaws, as Ogremon begins to plummet and goes,
Alright, you got
and with a sploosh sound, crashes into the waters below.
Oh damn, there's water down there. Ugh.
Oh, so like he just falls off? Or
He is plummeted very far down.
I let go right in. Falling down, so I don't go with them.
Marjmon, chest bump. Let's give Marjmon a chest bump in celebration.
Yeah. And sure enough, yep, Ogremon's gone. Down into the waves. As the other Goblimon look over to see the boss go down and look over to you. A little, like, stunned at the whole experience of what just happened. Before they all look at each other, their brows furrowed. They give each other a solemn nod. They all jump into the air simultaneously, landing on their knees in a crouch formation and go, "We're sorry!"
Paimon just crosses his arms. Yeah, I bet.
MVP.
As combat is now over.
You there, Goblimon on the left. Bring me my skateboard.
At which point, one of the Goblimon that was nearby picks up the remnants of your skateboard. The only things that survived that weren't crushed into Ogremon's mouth are the front and back ends that are that hold the wheels. The wheels themselves aren't damaged, neither is the metal that holds it on there. But lengthwise, it's maybe about a foot long if you duct tape them together.
Oof. Oof.
It'd become a mini board.
Oof. Maybe
Yo.
1 foot.
EO, I have an idea. I'm going to need Riot to help me out with this. But how do you feel about giving up on the skateboard and trying something else out?
I'm listening.
Okay, so a cousin of mine has this thing called a one wheel. I assume you've heard of that.
I'm in.
Fantastic.
I put the skateboard pieces into my bag.
Fair enough. It is at this point that the other the other Goblimon.
Oh my god!
Oh, come on, comes out.
No,
That's
just the one.
friend.
Just the one. I'm not that cruel yet. The other Goblimon kind of like look over to you as some of them come out of their huts and make their way over towards you in the cavern. Just go.
I guess he's not the boss anymore now. At least until he climbs back up. That's gonna take him a while.
Yes. We are boss now. I guess that's how it works, right?
Magimon,
And they all kind of shrug and a little bit.
Magimon's gonna walk on over just casually to the spot where he fell off from, start kind of looking and measuring a bit, and hold his hat over the gap and start dropping a few bowling balls out of it into that spot. Yeah, it's gonna take him a while. I don't think he's gonna be conscious. Don't know why.
It's about a minute before you hear sploosh, sploosh, thunk.
You just hear the Bowser pain sound.
Yeah, I was the one, but
Yeah, that's even better.
As you go ahead and return your hat back to your head.
so
The
I
Goblimon sort of
love
look your way and
that
just go.
hat.
guys,
Just go. Yeah, so go ahead.
do we want them to like be bodyguards for the Vegemon now, or do we want them to say, "Fuck off"? He's like 16. Piss off. That's not even better. Anyway,
To get out of here.
yeah, leave.
I mean, if they protect the village, then they get me, right? We can make this amicable.
Yeah, let's be a better example than our last boss, who's pretty much down, and I don't know how far that drop is.
Vegemon like shoots a fireball.
We're about to
Boy.
teach you a better way. It's called unionization. If you and the Vegemon get to bet together, y'all could have all the meat and veggies that you want, and no oppressive boss like that guy anymore.
You won't need to fight for the survival. You can just work harmoniously with your neighbor.
And eat.
Okay,
Sounds
so-
like that's a big, like deal breaker for you, not eating. So
You
One
can
of the
eat harmoniously.
One of the Goblimon kind of like grabs at his stomach, grumbling a little bit, just goes,
Well, we do need some food.
And I bet Ogamon takes more than his fair share, given that he doesn't do any of the work. He sends you guys to do it, doesn't he?
Oh, that reminds me. Do you think the boss will mind if we go into his stash?
That's with
what?
and
I don't
kinda
think he's
point towards
going-
they point towards the cavern in the back end.
I don't think he's gonna mind at all.
I mean, we're the boss now. We give you permission.
yeah, well, let's
Hey
just
guys,
take
the
a
boss is
look
stashed
right
in our stash
quick.
now.
And all of the Goblimon that are in the nearby area start running to the back end of the cavern.
Also, you said that we got bits from that other Goblimon. How many were those?
Oh, you didn't actually collect them from him. He
Yeah,
offered them,
we
and
just
none
let
of
him
you
go.
actually took them.
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, that's the thing. You guys got to be on that.
Ah,
So sure enough, after a few minutes, the other Goblimon that made their way to the back end of the cavern all leave, each holding a meat on the bone that they're just devouring into.
isn't
No.
that nice?
You all going to go to the Vegemon village and explain that you are now their bodyguards, right?
Oh yeah, sure, we can totally help him out with whatever. As long as we can get more meat from him, and as long as they don't think we're not stealing no more, probably works out.
Yeah, we'll talk to them about that.
Wait. Socialism saves the day and defeats capitalism again.
In exchange, since y'all have this system now to work with, you get veggies, you get meat, they get veggies, you all work together, all that works out. You have no need for the bits that you guys have. So, I mean, you guys could just leave that here with us, and we'll be on our way.
I mean, yeah, we used to use the bits when we go to the city, but ever since the firewall came up, we haven't been able to go. So, yeah, go ahead and use them. They're useless right now.
And what's this firewall?
Excellent.
Oh, right. It's a little bit of ways from that giant thing that's sticking up in that clearing. It's kind of a big wall that just doesn't let anybody go through. Well, there's some Digimon go through, but not like all of them. Like, we can't leave. And Ogamon certainly can't go through.
Is it based off type?
I'm not too sure, but I've seen a lot of big guys make their way through that.
So it might be strength. Hey, group huddle real fast.
And you see all the Goblimon slowly but surely start to like meander their way out of the cavern as they're letting you guys kind of do your own thing
Actually, before that, I pulled one Goblimon aside. Quick question: that firewall, when did it show up?
Oh, it showed up probably right after the server update.
Was that when the giant black Spyro showed up as well?
Oh no, that's been around for a long while.
Okay.
I know that not really any Digimon kind of can go into it for the most part. Ogamon knew a little bit about it, but he didn't really talk to us. He said to leave it alone. Said it's bad news. Is there anything else, or can we go and, apologize and go get meat?
Yeah, go ahead.
And they all start scrambling out of the cave.
Eeyore wants to look over the side of the cliff and just kind of, with his knowledge of falls and broken bones, assess how long that fall was.
It is enough that if you had that fall in some way, shape, or form, there isn't a hospital visit in the world that could save you.
Oh,
but
man,
to be fair, you don't know how durable Digimon are.
So that's at least a doozy.
At least a doozy, probably an oopsie daisies.
Oof. Woof.
That's quite a lot more than my bad and fumble.
Yeah. We're looking at least a gosh darn it.
Okay, I just looked at my character sheet again and found one of my character flaws. I'm staying far away from the edge because apparently I'm clumsy.
Has anyone seen Gary?
Yo, Gary, where are you? Oh my god, Ogamon took him with them. I'm coming, Gary!
No!
You look over and you can see mumbling behind one of the tents, curled up in the fetal position is Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Oh, Gary, there you are. You're so good at that.
We defeated Ogamon together as a team. Mostly Terriermon and me and Marjamon and Eeyore.
No, it was all of us. We did it together.
Terriermon picked him up with a tornado.
Yeah,
that was kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Fireworks.
Yeah, fire. Yeah,
Magimon sent him.
Everyone contributed. It was awesome.
Playmon's behind you as you say that, looking very grumpy. He didn't get a bit in. Like Playmon was like, "Don't cut this in."
No, man, you drew enemy fire. It was great.
I was epic, wasn't I?
It takes one sentence and we're back on track.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary, you do notice.
I was cool in it, man. You're right.
The sounds of combat have faded as you look as you open your eyes, looking. You see all the Goblimon leaving the cave.
That's that's good that we did it.
You okay,
man?
No, I'm not. I'm not great. No.
You want to get some fresh air? You want to get out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, buddy. Come on. Just put a hand on Gary's back and help him out.
Fair enough. Are you all leaving the cavern, or?
Eeyore's going to do a quick look around Ogamon's throne.
Sure enough. You can see that going into his little throne room area. Sure enough, there is a little chair made of tarps and little pointy bits, and there was a pile of meat in here. There is now just a pile of the meat on the bone, but just the bone. And you can see that there is a small pile nearby the right-hand side of this chair. You can see what looks to be sort of glowing crystalline cubes, almost prism-like in nature. And there's like a full stack of them just kind of sitting there next to the chair.
Eo's gonna grab that.
Sure enough, as you touch them, you see them disperse into little pixelated bits before immediately entering into your Digivice.
Oh, what?
Looking down at your device, you can see that from touching the first one, you have currently a total of 100 bits.
Oh, okay, so those are what bits look like. Also going to grab one of the bones as a souvenir of this adventure.
Are those the bits that they left behind?
Those were the bits left behind by Ogremon, yes.
Oh, okay.
But that
What
was
about
only
the ones
100
that
bits
the
from the
other,
initial grab. You didn't grab them from him.
Wait, what?
I specified this early. He offered, none of you actually took them.
True.
No,
Do you
we just
remember when
talked
I
to
said
the other
that
ones.
the Ogremons would, like, since they wouldn't need them anymore, they'd leave those with us?
Ah, in that case, no, they didn't actually leave any of those behind. They did say, hey, yeah, the ones that are in in Ogremon's like little cavern area, sure, easy pickings because he had all of the loot share. But any that they might have had on their person, probably chump change compared to what he has.
Oh, well, alright.
But I would say ER, because you're the one kind of grabbing everything, which you can later disperse to everybody, which you'll figure out later by messing with your Digivice, is a total of 1,600 bits.
Whoa! I'm just going to add another digit to that.
That's a lot of bits.
What is the bit to dollar ratio? We'll have
You
to
don't
do
know.
1 to 1.
that. Yeah.
Heck
Wow,
yeah.
that's a lot of dollars.
Actually, one bit is actually worth $100.
Oh, there we
That
go.
sounds right.
You can trust me because I made it up.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Flamon is actually going to go into Ogermon's den after ER, and it's like a little salty that he didn't get a hit in, and just like flame punches his Ogermon's throne, just a little grumpy, like
Sure enough,
next
that
time.
collapses
Next
on
time.
itself, slowly smoldering.
Impmon's gonna quietly turn away from the chair and begin walking away, regretting that he didn't sit in it while he had a chance.
That could have been such a cool chair.
That's a chair deserving of an Impmon.
Also, I'm going to take one or two of the bones from Ogermon's stash as a little souvenir of this victory.
Feel free to add those into your backpack.
I did.
So, with that, the lot of you begin to make your trek back, slowly but surely, to the Vegemon village, in order to be able to kind of tell everyone your thoughts on what's happened.
And that's what happened in full detail.
It's the third time we've had to explain this to them.
All the Vegemon kind of like are cheering a little bit, throwing around their their appendages as they're like cheering over what's going on. They go,
Well, thank you so much for what's going on with all this and helping to find our thieves. I didn't realize you'd actually put them to work for us, though.
Yeah, so long as you feed them and treat them right, they'll do the same by you.
It depends. Hey, boys, you like veggies?
and there's like an audible groan.
It'll grow on them.
Yeah, we'll go on. It's fine.
Like it goes on you guys. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll teach you a few of my recipes, and hopefully they'll have a change of heart.
I'll put your word for it there.
Mhm.
Now, you said that you needed our help with some things. I feel like we kind of owe you a decent bit after all that you've done for us. Anything that we can do that might be able to assist you guys out?
A place to stay for like a night or two would be great just to rest up. Do you know how we can get a van over here?
Oh, that reminds me. One of the Digimon kind of saw it loitering about for the most part, kind of blocked by the vinage. We were able to get him out and moved over.
And you see, sure enough, kind of over nearby what would be the equivalent of the town square, wrapped up in vines, slowly being transported, like as one very large vine grasps onto the underside, moving it to the next one. You see the van being carried before it eventually lands with a soft, like, ka-chunk into the grass before you.
I really hope that was okay on the shocks.
So do
It
I.
was not.
Editor's notes, it was not.
It's all good, guys.
It's fine. This is
Oh,
totally
as
fine.
aside from getting your weird little cottage together, is there anything else we can do for you?
I don't want-
What do you know?
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
After you.
What do you know about that firewall in Data City?
Ah, the firewall, right. That thing's been around ever since the server update. I feel like a lot of weird things have happened since the server update.
Yeah, like that Black Spire. What do you know about that?
Oh, no, that's been around for a long while, for the most part. As far as I remember, that's where the admins would mess with stuff.
The admins.
Yeah, the admins. You know, the guys who kind of put together the digital world together. You guys know about the admins, don't yous?
No.
Well, the admins are really, really strong. They're the ones who kind of set up a lot of the rules for us, for the most part. They set up the boundaries so that way we can make sure that we're not encroaching on people's territories and stuff. Last thing we want is anybody from the virus swarms making their way over here. That'd be a whole mess and then some.
Yeah, hold on a second. Guys, if everything we've seen so far follows at least some kind of video game logic here, admins on any game are people. People like us.
I mean, that's a theory.
Admins control everything. If I can get like the admin password, I might be able to like figure some stuff out, get us home.
That too.
I mean, should we take another look at that tower?
Yeah, I think we rest up, get some food in us, and maybe take a look at that tower before we head over to Data City.
It sounds like that firewall might be something hard to get through anyway, so maybe
Yes,
we
might as well
find
take-
an answer in the admin tower or something that can get us in the firewall.
Yeah, actually, I was looking at that. And it's not made of data. It's just like obsidian crystals or something. It's whenever I look. Here, I gave everyone my goggles so that they can take a quick look to see what I see. Like everything's everything's just like data. As a frame of reference, I don't see that when I look at the tower.
Huh. So it's like us?
No, it's not us. It's not flesh. It's just
No, I mean like not from here.
I don't know. Another look. It's definitely worth a while.
Also a thought. That tower might have some tech. If that tower has some tech, maybe there's something we can disassemble and get some parts to fix the van.
Provided it's of this century.
Heck, maybe this
How-
world works in a different way. I mean, we've seen data turn into currency. Maybe data can convert from one item into another.
Well, I think I said you were very quick to like bounce onto this world, like chain of thought, and I'm all for it.
Well, once you rule out hell, a video game is a lot more agreeable.
Yeah, of the options of Isekai or hell, I'll lean into Isekai.
Speaking of, Gary, how you feeling now that we've gotten some mail?
I'm fine. We can go do whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, yeah, actually, I want to talk to you too. Like, you okay, man? Like,
I mean,
everything
yeah,
okay?
things aren't great. I understand that. That went very bad, very fast.
It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Just you guys will keep doing your thing, taking care of stuff. I'll just follow along and try to do what I can.
If you ever need to talk about anything, just let us know, okay? We're here for you.
I mean, like, no offense, but we're all just a bunch of, like, scattered, unrelated strangers.
I mean, yeah, but we're together now, so we gotta watch each other's backs. We're all trying to get home. And besides, you know my brother.
Yeah, I guess.
Any friend of my brother's is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Gary,
We'll,
do
get
you
there.
believe in destiny?
No, I don't.
Why not?
It seems pretty cruel if destiny's a thing.
What makes it cruel?
All the terrible things that happen to people, it's more comforting to believe they happen for no reason than that they were supposed to happen.
From experience and whatever this life is here, the choices we make seem to have an impact on the world around us. So, I feel like there is some level of control, you know?
Which would imply that there's no such thing as destiny. Because if we can control things, then there's no destiny.
Maybe Destiny's a gambler. But we'll find a way home and we'll get everything right. Do you want to go home?
I mean, to some extent, yeah.
I only ask because, like, you seem like you were kind of strong tight when we first met. Like,
I mean, yeah, this whole place is like a murder frenzy. Like, this whole area is incredibly dangerous.
You haven't
Like-
been murdered once.
It only takes one time.
you mean you guys don't come back as Digi-Eggs?
No, we don't.
Oh.
You gotta look at it like this. You're doing pretty okay here. Like, some of y'all are honestly a little bit crazy, but y'all have survived. And we're here fighting by your side. It's all gonna be fine. If anything, you need to have a little bit more, chutzpah, you know? Just don't be so afraid of everything and let the world control you. Exert your own actions.
It's not that I'm doing okay, it's that everybody else here is incredible. It's not that I'm doing great. Like, I've been no help to you, been no help to anybody. I could barely do anything. You guys are all practically superhuman. Like, the one of you is called the Wizard and is able to hack the reality around us. Like, ER has incredible superhuman levels of durability.
Don't. I'm just
Everybody's got cool stuff, and I'm a guy, and I'm the oldest one among you, and am the least capable at anything. I saw a big monster thing, and I panicked, and I hid behind a tent while you guys fixed all my problems. That was shitty of me. And I couldn't control it. I just panicked. I blacked out, and I hid behind a tent. It's not particularly heroic.
If
So
you-
look at it a little bit at a time.
If you
You don't-
recognize it, that means you can change it.
I don't know that I can. I'm sorry, I'm afraid of dying in a strange world where no one knows where I am.
I mean,
Jason
that's
just
okay.
gives Gary a hug. You're not going to die, man. We've got you. We'll look after each other, okay?
And besides, it's okay to be afraid. I mean, I think we all are.
I am terrified. The fact that you see everything for the danger it is really puts me at ease. You're the voice of reason.
Thank goodness I can cry and panic and scream about things, and that puts you at ease.
No, that's not what I mean, man.
I know.
Magimon's gonna try and help by reaching in his hat and pulling out a coffee with some random person's name on it. I hear these make humans happy.
It's within the confines of scavenge. I'll allow it. I would say this is a pretty useful item.
Do I recognize the name on it?
It is a mug that is pure white. That on the side says world. It says world's best data.
I mean, we don't have a choice but to keep traveling together till we get out of here. I'll just try to keep pulling my weight. Thanks, Magimon.
No problem, bye.
Thanks.
I know
Grayson.
I know I'm not good at I'm not good at this. I try, but I'm here. I'm trying. I'll try cuz I want you to be all right.
Okay. I'll keep trying to be all right. I'm not going to be much use to anybody if I panic and then make you all help me emotionally recover from me panicking afterwards. I don't want to be even more of a burden on you guys.
If you happen to panic or anything, it's okay. It doesn't make you weak or anything. It just means you're human.
I guess.
Alright. How about we get some food and then we look at that spire?
Yeah. Yeah, we should see if there's any way we can get back home.
Yeah.
I'll
So
cook us something to eat.
So
Right.
Reiner, you go ahead and head over to help out the Vegemon with making some meals for everyone. And,
Good chance to teach them. Teach them
yep.
how to really cook.
I will not make you roll because you're skilled at cooking.
Yeah. You're doubting my cooking.
You're
Well,
teaching,
that's all
so
I have.
you're kind of in your element, and you've made this before already today, or yesterday. Sorry, Pyro, you were doing a thing. Sorry.
Oh. Riot, while they were talking, he slipped back for a second, went over to the car. He wants to grab out of there the Metallica CD, and out of his backpack, he wants to grab out a CD player that he had with him and give it to he wants to give it to Gary. Be like, you seem to like it, so maybe the music can help you calm down a bit.
So cool. I'll have yet another thing of yours.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm using it right now. You're the only one with a CD.
Thanks. I appreciate it. And one day I'll make sure to get it back to you.
Well, before that, we gotta fix up that sweet van of yours.
I think Sweet's an overestimation of its abilities, but yeah. Yeah, we do have to get it back on the road.
Any vehicle should be measured by its potential, not just how it looks on the outside.
That's what I'm saying, yes.
Are you?
I got the duct tape.
I do think I probably still have a bunch of the parts you took out of it at previous points. I kept pretty much everything that you ever took out of it. So we might have some parts to get it at least rolling. We don't have to push it the whole way.
if we were to use, for lack of a better word, failing parts, but not broken parts, and duct tape, we might get it to run for a little while, but it's really gonna need some actual repairs soon.
Yeah, I get that. But, I'd like to at least help out somehow. I'll try to dig through all the boxes and see what I can find.
I take up my laptop and see if I can
Order us some more ports.
I don't have Prime.
Damn it.
I was going to see if I was going to see if I could Google Maps us to Data City, if that would work.
Fair enough. You try to enter into the map application, which you realize has has changed from Google Maps to just a simple map app. And you try to enter the location of Data City, and it says area not found.
Hey, Vegemon, do you know which way it is to Data City?
Well, yeah, Data City should be maybe a good hour's worth of travel after you get past that that giant tower that the admins use all the time.
Gotcha.
At least that's where the firewall's set up, so I presume Data City's gotta be right beyond that. That was the old roads, at least.
Old roads?
Well, yeah, before the firewalls.
Right.
This is gonna be interesting.
Again, Grayson, looking at the map app itself, it shows you the entirety of the area of the digital forest and like the area that encompasses. Everything beyond that is essentially a fog of war. You're not able to see anything beyond those areas. It feels like there are blatant lines drawn that cut off the map.
I relay this to the rest of the team. Hey, Tyrion, how are you doing, by the way?
Oh, good. We kicked some butt back there, didn't we?
Yeah. Just want to make sure you're okay. You took a pretty hard hit earlier, and you nearly got hit again, and ER nearly got hit. I just want to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, he shouldn't have run up like that. That was kind of stupid. We're Digimon. We can take that kind of hit.
Yeah, Eric he's impulsive.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
How do Digimon get stronger?
Fighting mostly.
Yeah, but that Okamon, he was something else. How do you guys get that strong?
That part I'm not too sure on. You just know we got this strung by rest, eating, playing, and the occasional fights. We haven't. I mean, Ipmon and Fremon talk about a big game, but I don't think they've been in any big fights.
That's today.
Yeah, well, fail.
Okay, can you make a promise with me?
What's up?
You and I will find a way to get strong enough so we can make sure everyone's safe, okay?
You got it.
Thanks, buddy.
We'll let them boast. We'll watch your backs.
Thanks.
Yeah, just relax.
I'll do what I can. I don't like the idea of not helping when I can. Gary said that I can hack things, but all I could have did when I was looking at Ogamon, I could barely keep my eyes on him. I was so fucking scared. It's so freaking scared. But yeah, we'll do what we can.
Yeah.
As the day winds down, and a lot of you gather around to enjoy the meal that Reiner and the Vegemon have prepped, and the sun slowly begins to make its way down into the sky, signaling for everyone to try and get a little bit of rest before the next day approaches. Did anyone have any last things they wanted to do before resting and going to a new day?
Can I spend 2 adversity tokens to use prepared to find some old parts in the van?
I will allow it.
Okie doke. I'll spend 2.
Yep, be sure to mark that in your backpack just so that way we don't forget about it later.
Yes.
Riot's gonna sleep a little less than everyone else. He's also gonna yell at ER, "Yo, tape!" He's gonna try and work on the van tonight.
All right. I would say I'm going to need you to roll me. I know you are strong with mechanical works. However, this is going to be a heavy check to break through. It will be a grit check because even though you have technical skills on this thing, you are doing your best with what little parts you have to will this thing back to life.
Can I assist him as an extra pair of hands? Just
I will allow you to throw in some bonuses on that end of things. I'm going to say you'll get your +3 because you're skilled with this. But I'm going to set the DC to 17.
Cool.
Because the van's in pretty bad disrepair. You've got some parts to work with, and you've got some extra hands and duct tape. But it's a rough going. So you have a +3 and potentially some help from ER, but
I was going to say I wanted to see if I could also lend a hand just by like Googling like instructions.
Yeah, I think actually technically he could assist in that way with his ability of assist.
Yeah, if you're trying to Google the old schematics and
because I got loyalty. I got loyalty, so any one point that I give is 2.
Fair enough. I will say go ahead and give me the grit roll first. Make sure to add +3. So you can actually, when you click on the button, it'll ask you for a modifier. You can put the 3 in there too.
Okay.
So as yourself, as Riot, give me that grit roll. DC is 17.
DC 17. Grit roll. Here I go.
Load.
Wait, let me make sure I'm actually on Riot. Okay, I am. Alright. Come on.
As I said, it's going to be a tough check. Get the van working again.
Oh, Riot.
So is that with the added 3 or no?
That's
so with the
8.
added 3, that'll put you at 8 right now.
Okay, with the added 3.
So that's just that's 8 yourself, not including any additives from your adversity tokens or any friends right now. What are you adding first?
I only have 1 adversity token. I'd be willing to add it to it.
Okay, so that would get us to 9. I have 2, so I can get us to 13.
ER?
I only have 3 adversity tokens.
16.
That would only get you to 16.
We need 17.
Magimon.
17.
I have 1 adversity token on Gary.
Gary coming in.
I will say because you brought the spare parts. That'll give it the +1. So with Riot's know-how, the spare parts from Gary's van, the duct tape from ER, and pulling up the blueprints of the old 1996 Chevy. Riot, you close the hood of a long night of work. Grease and stains on your hands and face. You look over to Gary, who still has the keys. He can fire it up whenever he feels ready.
It's gonna work this time.
Gary gets in the car, sits down in the seat, and pauses with the key in the ignition, and then looks over to Riot. Do you want to give it a shot? You were the guard.
Honestly, my victory here is if it runs and I can take a nap on the roof as we get there.
All right. Here we go. And Gary turns the key.
You turn the key. There's a cough and a sputter. And a jittering of the entire vehicle. And you're not sure if it's even gonna pull its weight at this point. But with one last cough of the engine, it starts.
Gary just like puts his forehead against the wheel, like, ha 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 ha.
You look at the lights that are going on for monitors wise. There's a lot of repair lights currently flashing. This thing's not doing so hot. Gas wise, you're at maybe less than a quarter of a tank.
Right. Well, we know where we gotta go, and we'll see how far it gets us.
If we get to that tower, maybe we can find parts and something that'll work as a fuel.
Maybe it'll take bits.
Maybe.
Is it on fire?
Different things. I guess we can figure it out.
Does it on fire? I can try like throwing fire into the fuel source.
No, no, don't, no.
I shouldn't do that.
This is not that kind of engine.
Right.
Okay.
Riot's gonna climb up on top of the roof, like laying down on it, head towards the front, and he can actually talk to Gary right quick, and he's just gonna say, "You wanna know something funny?
Sure.
If you ever feel like you're not contributing something, know this. Out of all of us here, you're probably the only one with a driver's license. I can fix cars, but I can't drive them."
Wait, you
I
need a
doubt
license?
anyone's gonna
I'm
pull
not
us
there.
over. I doubt anyone's gonna pull us over. But you know what? I guess you're right.
The Digi-Cops.
Oh, they're after us, boys.
Shit, it's a storm on.
Deputy Mon! Oh god!
Our first one!
I'm
I'll never drive!
Jesus, gang!
So you go ahead and you turn the engine off because it's still late at night, and make your way to wherever it is that you're going to sleep, whether it is in the van or in the Vegemon huts that they still have prepped for you.
Riot's so
And-
tired, he's just staying sleeping outside on that roof all night.
That's fine. Flamemon's probably providing a little bit of just generalized warmth being near you.
Oh yeah.
And with that, as the evening comes to a close, the van sitting on the last dregs of life and a plan in mind, we are going to go ahead and call session there.
Oh, such a long session.
Oh my goodness.
But it's worth it.